4 Sonic, 5 Morgana, 6 Rolandus, 7 Joshi, 8 Anonymous, 9 Fargino, and 10 Yurka. Do you want to go by, because I'm not going to be able to pronounce it, Yurka or
Duck.
Huh?
Let's just do duck.
Yeah? Okay, duck. Alright, could everyone please put on their masks?
It's okay to have coffee, drinks.
Yes, I'll allow it.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, Lisa, we're coming to you.
Yes, hello everyone. As I've said, this is exciting stuff. I can hear some music in the background, so I assume the first game of the day is about to start. And what are your predictions? I think it's usually better when the first game of the day is being the and I see it's already time for player number 3. Player number 2, sorry, to pick up the role. Okay, so I've been told player number 2 is a sheriff. And so it's pretty interesting to see how the roles are dealt. So player number 2 is sheriff, and the mafias are somewhere in the higher numbers. So player number 7 is mafia, player number 9 is mafia, and I'm going to assume player number 10 is going to be mafia. So we will shortly move into the mafia coordination minutes. Yeah, so Don is player number 7. The Dawn wakes up first, and the Dawn is being followed by the mafias, players 9 and 10. And as I've said, it's kind of interesting to see how it plays out with a sheriff surrounded by citizens, even all of the mafias being in the higher numbers. We are going to see who's going to be more believable sheriff, player number 2, player number 7. And usually there are different types of coordination you can do. So in this case, the Dawn decided to kill player number 3 first as a static kill. And then the coordination is going to be first number, the Dawn says, plus 2. So we can assume that, so now we know the first kill, and the first skill is not a sheriff, so it's likely that they will have to run two versions unless they don't find the sheriff on the first night, and then they will be able to.
Okay, can everyone please wake up?
Thank you, Lisa.
Today, we start with player number 1.
Hi everyone, I'm playing number 1. I'm glad to see you all today, and this is my first time I'm playing in the tournament actually, so like kind of more competitive game. And before the game, I had a conversation with player number 5 and number 7 that usually when you play in a competition, it's different from like just normal game in the pub. And I was kind of thinking about that, and I thought it's not going to help me if I think this way, so I probably should just play as if it was like a normal game. And to be fair, it's not like huge difference. I realized I don't even know what the prize is. So it's probably this thing, but I don't know if it's anything else. So it kind of like okay, I'm taking day off and I'm just gonna enjoy myself and whatever happens. So also I thought about the music a little bit actually. The music is I kind
10.
of like the choice of the music, and I noticed there was like a pause between. I thought it was going to be the next song, but it turned out to be like just the same song again. So I thought it would be maybe.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
So I'm playing player number 1. Did you ask me if you want to split the table? Ask me if the winner gets this? No. I don't want to. Why do we need to? Do you want to do the split and all that? Okay. And I'm player number 1.
Registered.
Okay. Do you know what to split? Everyone knows to split. Okay. I play with player number. I'm playing with player number 1. I disagree. I'm the opposite, by the way. For me, I play better in a tournament setting because when we play a casual game, then I'm like worried more about how well the evening would go. And now, not that I don't care how the evening will go, but I'm slightly more oriented to not play to actually get my team to win. Okay, yeah, you'll talk. I'm playing player number 1. They seem relaxed to me. I kind of found it genuine that they opened up to us.
10.
Night thoughts. I was thinking about how at night it's like meditation, and how like when you 1 minute, then you kind of think about your heartbeat and you feel the tips of your fingers. So it's a bit like meditating.
Player number 2. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Good morning, everyone. I think I'm just gonna play with 1, not with you, Margaret. For your ending was fine, like the way you explained your night thoughts. It wasn't bad, but the way you are explaining, you're not worried about like during casual games, you're worried about the night, and you are not worried about the games during tournament. I felt like it's not a natural thing to say, like because like during tournament, you usually are worried about the tournament going well and things like that, right? So it's a higher standard. Casual games can go wrong and it's fine, right? Because everybody is just having fun. So for me, the way you said it didn't feel natural. At least that's not how I think personally about casual and tournament games. So that's why, and I wouldn't play as strongly with 1 because 1 gave like a reasonable speech. He was fine. I think it was a good speech, but it wasn't like the best speech ever on player number 1. Like Amarity can give like speeches like that as a Mafia. But you said 1 is 100% red, almost 100%. So I'm playing with 1. I mean,
Thank you,
it was a
player
strong
number
play.
3. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
Good morning, everyone. I wish everyone have a great game and a good tournament. I like it so much when player number 1 said, like this tournament compared to normal Mafia in pub, it's so British. Like when I speak with my foreign friends, I say like where we usually play Mafia in pubs, of course. I think I'm play my continent color is probably no continent is probably. I think 1 is more red. Between 2, 3, 3 is more red. Why I thought so? Because player number 2 was it's generally that you were a bit nervous compared to your mood when you're red. But I understand that it's tournament and I'm not attacking player number 2. I'm not playing against player number 2. I think 1 is more red, and 3 for saying that, articulating that is more red for me. The only question I had to player number 3 is that you were
10.
a bit lecturing towards player number 2, and I noticed you do that a bit in Mafia, but it's just a very small minor aspect. I think 1 is more red. and this wins with 3-3 is a bit
Thank
more
you,
red.
player number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Hi, morning everyone. I'm playing with player number 1. I think player number 2 could be red, and I think 4 speaks well, although I don't take the same position as him. Why? What I liked about 1's speech is that she made loads of eye contact with me when she was referring to the conversation we had over there. When I'm Mafia, I'm not looking at anyone, I'm looking at the table, but she had really good eye contact with me. I think that's very brave and unnatural. Yeah, I'm not doing it now. I think that's very brave and unnatural to do that when you're Mafia. 2, I didn't like the beginning of his speech, but I think the bizarre thing about meditation at the end was incredibly red. It was so bizarre to say that, and the fact that player number 3 completely you weight more the bizarre beginning to the, to be honest, very reddening night thought at the end, I think is a bit bizarre to me. Also, I completely understand 2's thought. 2 is an organiser when we play in the pub, but with this this setup, he's a player. He's only a player, so I completely understand this thought for me, and it's something that he's expressed multiple times if you've spoken to him about this setup. 4, it's hard to say. I don't like your position because I think I prefer 2 over 3, to be honest. But you speak
Thank you,
well.
player number 5. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Hello everyone, yeah. Number 1, right, I can give a grade. It's just again like give us some nice thoughts and so on, right? It's hard to say for number 1. Grade is fine, right? 2, did not like the menu so much, but I like the reaction of 2, like when others they suspect 2 that 2 was looking at it and try to understand. So that bit I like. But again, the minute wasn't good. I like the 3 menu. 3 analyzed 1 and 2 quite well. So what 3 said, I am agree with 3. So 3 I think is ready so far. I do not like the 4 minute. 4 is again like a 4 try to said playing with the 3 but saying against what the 3 said. So I think 4 is more suspicious. 5 had very good minute. That's the problem, and looks like maybe knows who the Mafia is and so on, and said not much about number 4. So I think, look, I would say 3 is the reddest, then 5, then 2. Yeah, like this. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
In terms of who I'm playing with 5. I liked 5's minute. I agree with a lot of the things that 5 said, especially regarding the whole 3 and 2 situation. I'm playing with 1. I liked 1's minute. It did refer to a conversation we had earlier. This is also my first time at a tournament, but I've played like tournaments of other games, and it can be a bit more stressful. I liked player 6's minute just now. In terms of who I think is the most likely to be Mafia amongst who's remaining, I'm thinking potentially number 2, which sounds strange because I kind of liked what number 5 was saying. I would say potentially number 2 and potentially number 4. Even though I agreed with number 3's stance, even though I disagreed with number 3's stance, I liked what number 3 was presenting the way that he presented it. I would need to hit him more to have a solid stance with that. So I'd say my reddest player is probably 5, followed by 1, and then I would say 6 in that order from there. Well, why is it too bad?
10.
This is just based on my perception of the minute. This is the thought I had when I heard it. I would need to hear more from a speech in order to have a solid stance with that. It's not who I'd necessarily be immediately wanting to vote out. We also can't vote out someone here.
Thank you. Player number 7. Player number 8. Your minute starts now.
Okay. So yeah, player number 7. Welcome to
A warning for gesturing outside of conversation.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm going to give you more time.
So, something strange I noticed in speeches of 7 and 6. First of all, 7, you say that you play with 5, but you find 2 very black, and you say it like consequently. But 5 said that 2 is the reddest for her, right? No, not the reddest, but like she played with 1 too. But this is a strange contradiction, and like so and player number 6, you also said like number 5 plays like he knows who Mafia is, and then you saying you playing 3 and 5, and 5 is the reddest for you. So this is very strange. I don't play 5, 6, 7. I think there are no 3 red players. 5, 6, 7. I think one is the reddest. Between 2 and 3, I think
10.
Like I didn't like speech of 3 that much, and I think between 2 and 3 can be 1 black player, and I think number 4 can is.
Thank you, player number 8.
1 4.
Player number 9. Your minute starts
You know,
now.
during the night I heard lots of noises coming from here, from number 8. No, I'm joking. I wanted to check the reaction of number 8. I like the reaction, to be honest. 8 because of the reaction a little more red. What I'm surprised no one noticed. For me 2 was more suspicious because 2 the hand kept coming to the what's her name, hat. Like kept tapping your hat non-stop for like 5, 6 times, and similar for number 5 as well. When 5 was spoken, she as well taken the hair clipper as well, just like number 2. That was very strange for me. Even though 5 was very good minute, But why 2 and 5 was so nervous? Because 5, you're very confident all the time. So if you give me your hand, show me your hand, I already think your hand would shake. But last 10 seconds was amazing by number 2. Only that was good. I think Red's 1, 3, 6, 7 was interesting position. 8, I liked the reaction about the sound. So that's my team.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10,
No, I'm not
it's
coming
us
in.
now.
If you skipped on the last part of your speech, I would have played with you, but that's a very strange position to be. Position later, who do you want to speak with? Who should I put to vote? Just show me. Don't say. It's okay. Put player number 2 to vote.
Register.
Players, I will say, don't worry. Players 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, you vote player number 1 straight away. Players 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, just hold your hands, wait, and vote at the end. Now my position, I think 1 and 4 are definitely red, based on how everyone is speaking around them, and I think how 4 was explaining his ideas for players 2 and 3 is more red. When you were saying that you think that 2 is red and only that 3 is judging him by the last few seconds, for me that's a bit different, because his whole speech was, I'm not nervous during tournaments, but he was nervous right now, and he was nervous on previous tournaments, and you said that this is not supposed to be discussed, which is strange for him.
Thank
because
you,
everyone's
player
saying
number
that you're not
10.
red.
The players that are nominated in this order are 1 and 2. Can everyone please get their fists at the ready to vote? Can I get votes for player number 1? Thank you. Remove your hands.
No, I did vote lately actually.
It's after thank you.
He voted after.
Because I
Yeah,
thought he was 6.
technically the voting finished when.
Yeah, I did vote after, so it didn't count.
Yeah, it didn't count.
Yeah.
Fists at the ready. Votes for player number 2. 5. Player number 1 has an extra 30 seconds.
Okay, I don't get it. Interesting position about player number 2 actually. I like number 5. I mean, when she actually, the things that she observed about number 2 exactly, and nobody said about the fact that he's usually an organizer, and that the meditation thing that later 9 picked up. So for me, even though but also 2 is controversial, that's why I wanted to kind of split anyways, because then the nervousness thing, I noticed it as well, but I don't know how to read it. So, and other players played with him in the tournament, so maybe know better.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, you have 30 seconds.
I play with 1, 5, 6, and 9. I think that between 3 and 4 will find the Mafia, and I think that somewhere else. Now, to be honest, 10 distracted me a lot with the split and stuff, and also I think 5 and 1 got it. For me, when we do a casual event, then I'm not really concentrating in the game as much as I concentrate in the tournament. And even in a tournament, you're right, I'm also worried, but at least it's a tournament, and I'm trying to play my best in a way that I'm still distracted, but less than casual.
Now we're going to vote to whether to lift both players or to keep both players. No, not
we
first
vote
round.
first, and then...
Oh, sorry, yeah. Okay. Can I get votes? All fists at the ready. Votes for player number 1. Thank you. Votes for player number 2. Both players have received the tie votes. Fists at the ready. Would you like to vote to lift both these players, eliminate both these players? Would you like to vote to keep both these players? Okay. Round 1 is finished. Let me put on some music.
And thank you very much. Now we are here again. So you see, ladies and gentlemen, this is what I was talking about previously. Because the mafias are in the higher numbers, it gave civilians plenty of opportunities to start sassing each other, I fear. And it's very interesting because we haven't, because some of the players, I think, correctly picked up on player number 7 being suspicious, for example, but then player number 9 is flying under the radar. No one actually is talking about player number 10. And what I'm worried about is that the sheriff is going to check player number 3 because he just said on the split that he expects to find a mafia between players 3 and 4. And we know that player number 3 is the first kill. But so far, I would say it's a strong round. It would be interesting to see who player number 3 puts in the best move and what would be his farewell speech. So you know what I've noticed is that so far the 0 round, it was as far as 0 rounds go, sometimes it can get quite boring because it's just 10 people talking for 10 minutes. But this one was quite exciting, and I like that a lot of people read player number 1. Fair amount of people read on player number 5. I think this is a good start, and it all depends on who is the Don going to check, who is the sheriff going to check. So player number 2 checked player number 8, which I think is a potentially a good check, especially considering the slight controversy. Yeah, so player number 8 is a civilian. So now potentially player number 2 can open up to player number 8, and maybe they're going to cover for them. And
You can put the music off during the...
In the night,
During
player,
the best move, you can turn on the music.
player number 3 has died during the night. Your minute starts now.
I'm quite confident that 10 is Mafia, guys. I'm very confident 10 is Mafia because saying 4 and 5 are red together is impossible for me. Between 4 and 5, there is Mafia for me. 9 is the reddest. 9 makes the decision. He has the will of the game. Everyone, remember the wheel 9 is redder. Not until the end of the game. He's not as red as sometimes I find him. But for now, for the round of 9, he can make decision. To vote like 2 players. I'm suspicious between 4 and 5. I'm not 100% sure who is between 4 and 5. Yes. I don't know. That's why I'm sus on 7 for playing 1-6 and not saying anything about 3 because 7 said that 3 is the reddest. I think 2 is red, guys. I think 2 is red. 2 after his speech on the 32nd. So 1, 2,
10.
6, 9, the reddest. 1, 2, 6, 9, the reddest for now. 10, the most sus. Between 4 and 5, I think there is Mafia. 7 is also sus for, again, playing 1-6 and ignoring
Thank you.
my
A
position.
round of applause for player number 3. Today starts with player number 2.
Nominate 4, nominate 7, nominate
Register.
10. I agree with everything that 3 said. I also found 9 the reddest on the previous round. I played before the night 1. Of course, I didn't play with 3, yeah, but I played 1, 5, 6, and the 9, which is, I think, really good. I think now. Let me think. I think 4 might be a good elimination, but I'm not 100% sure. What? But because I want to hear 4. Let's hear. I think we can even, from my perspective, I don't mind lifting all of them. You know, do you want we can do. No, really, I know it's unconventional, but we can lift all of them from my perspective. But if you don't want to lift all of them, then we'll listen to them and then decide. And we can even do a free vote between the 3 of them, and it will give us information. If you don't want to lift all. So again, 4. 4 and 10 are the most suspicious to me.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
Eliminate player number 10. So that 4 and 10 are not together. I don't think. I think the farewell speech of player number 3 makes sense. I think there are some reasonable thoughts. For example, I also thought that 9 is red. Why 9 seemed very red? For this like joking about player number 8, the position. I think it was very relaxed, and that is why I think player number 3 for that reason 9 is red. So 9 encourage you to not like to do mistakes of yesterday to announce the free vote between 2 candidates, not 9. Or split 3 if you feel power. It's also a good reason. Player number 2 is left as red by player number 3. Player number 3 was sure that 6 is red. For me, player number 6 was very confident, but I didn't agree with a lot of the colors. But you're very confident. I don't know. I think for me, player number 8, why you almost broke the split, please explain. That was
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Hello everyone, I think that was a beautiful little will from 3. I was thinking in the night, if I'm killed, I would leave 3 for 10. This would be my best move. Yeah, so I'm feeling pretty good. So I'm waking up like, yeah, 2 Mafia, 2 Mafia. Can I nominate player number 7, just to give us some options,
Registered.
I think that's a good option. I wanted to check on 10 before we went tonight. Why? He says, I'm playing with 1 and 4. For 4's colour, to be honest. For the minute of 4, it's good, he speaks well, but it's such a typical... Yeah, and I liked 2 more, so this is suspicious for me. Equally, he gives arguments as to why Costa could be suspicious, but still plays with him. For me, this is a blueprint Sonic maybe could be Mafia minute. It gives him options later down the road.
Why would he say that he can be black
Foul
if
for
he's
player
shooting
number
them?
10.
I don't like playing these if I'm going to shoot them later games. You can say it either way.
10.
For me, it's not helpful. If 6 and 7 are both red, then 8 could be suspicious. I also thought 9 that you liked my argument about 2. You can play with me. Don't be paranoid about me messing with
Thank you,
this
player
and that.
number 5. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
Hello again. Nominating 4, nominating 10. I think that's the good choice. And number 1, yes, suspected a little bit, but I like that number 1 showed when I show okay, we're checking 8, and number 1 asked me to check 6. So it's again more like a civilian thing, right? So what I think I like, because Mafia tried to keep quiet. That's why you suspect 10. Then as number 10 had to give us the most, but give us the least from everyone. So suspect 10. Still gonna listen that 10 minutes. Maybe 10 will give me a really good minute, and 2 give us a better minute now. So 7 still gonna listen to 7, but in the first minute I like 7. I don't know why 8 did not like 7 big time, so I want to listen to 8. 8 was suspicious for me on the 0 minute, and I suspected 5, 6, 7. I think 5 is red. So it's again 9 is possibly red as well, but I don't know. I'm not so confident as number 3 said. So I think 9 maybe more red, but not as 3 left so red. So yeah, I play with 5.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
Nominate 10, I nominate 4. Regarding, I still find 5 as my reddest player at the table. I liked 5's previous minute, even though I didn't necessarily agree with everyone who 5 found red or black, that's terminology. Regarding the whole situation, I feel good about number 2 now. The issue I was having with number 2, because while I liked the point in number 5 specifically highlighted, I didn't like some of the other things that was then said by number 2. In terms of the other people I feel good with, I still feel good with number 6. Number 9 I feel good with. I don't feel as magically amazing as that about number 9 as everyone else seems to, but I'm happy to go with it if people want to go with it. I'm not going to try and force against it. Regarding who I'd be wanting to go for here, I'm happy to listen to the table and try and form a plan. If we want to get rid of all 3, go ahead. If you want to pick one to go for, go ahead. I'm happy to go with either. Decide which one we want to do here. Yeah, I feel good about number 5. I feel good about number 2, and I feel good about number 9, but not as high as everybody else is. Regarding other minutes, I think number 4's minutes have been okay, but not someone I'm supposed to get rid of, and I feel the same about number 10 as well.
Player number 8, your minute starts now.
But you did nominate number 4. And number 4 nominated 10, so they are not together. So they're not. They cannot be Mafia together. Right? Okay. Yeah. Just explaining why did I vote. I was just thinking I'm saving the splits because I was thinking this is number 6 and he's like a new player. He forgot to put his vote, and I just like tried to put my vote last moment. Just like try to think fast. Okay, do you want to split 3 players right now? Because if you do, I don't think it should be 4, 7, 10. Why is that? Because it's what like 2 asked to do, right? It's all by 1 player, and if 2 is black, we cannot do that. We need to include somebody from different team to there. However, 4 votes 10, and 7 nominates 10 and 4, and all that stuff. Also, 5 is not with 7. 5 nominates 7, so. Because I was thinking team is 2, 5, 7, but now it breaks. 5 is
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
No, 8 was not a good minute. 2, I'm finding 2 now much more red, how he's speaking. And I showed the last, before the night, now 2 for me red, from black, the blackest player, because of a minute. Nominating 8. Okay, at least you explain why you potentially broke the table. That would have been very bad for civilian if for both. 6, this minute wasn't as good as the last minutes, so I like 2 now asking 6 to be checked. But I think 6 still could be red, but I wouldn't mind 6 to be checked. But I think free vote, we're gonna go, Sonic, you don't like 2 players, free vote, we're gonna go 4 players. You want 2? You want 2? Because you said you don't. I thought you said you don't want. Okay, 4 and 10. Free vote between 4 and 10. You like it? Okay, so most people suspected you for Sonic, and 10. I did not agree with 10 position as well. Saying 1-4 to Reds. No, I don't agree. Also 7. I wanted to free vote between 4, 7, 10, and 8. But if you want two-way split, two free votes, we're gonna go between 4 and 10.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, you want to start now?
No, 4 and 10, I prohibit the vote because I think 4 is a citizen, and well, look, player number 9. I don't want to be someone that's leaving without any argument at the table when I can be quite a useful player at that. I nominate player number 8. I nominate player number 7. 7, I suspect. 7, how he was talking, he's nervous. Listen, you were left out as the most citizen-like. I'm asking you to give me just one round. Why? Well, maybe because I can find the Mafia. You're saying that I'm black. Why? Because I played 1 and 4? Okay, so you're suspecting 1, 4, 10 is 3 Mafias. No. So then I played with someone. So I played with a citizen. And then I started explaining that between 2 and 3, 3 from Israel. Right now, 7. I suspect 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7, and 8. There's a lot of Mafia there. I don't suspect 4 because he would not be saying like that about
10.
3 that he could be black. Everyone is saying 2 is nice, and 2 showing me that 6 check that's nice. So I would have been voting somewhere between 6, 7, and 8, and checked me in the second night. That's what
Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
Okay, it's a bit difficult because I also didn't like number 10's minute at all in the round 0. Now it's a little bit better, although I feel like 9 is not suspecting because you play with 1 and 4. It's just because it's like the team is a bit weird. But anyways, I agree. I mean, my least favorite minute was number 7 this time because it just didn't make a lot of sense to me. Sorry. I was very sad of 6 in the first round. Now is a little bit like less suspicious, but I think in general there is a mafia between 6 and 8. 6 was playing in 8. It would be good check at least, or if we don't eliminate them. I think it's better if we would freely between 4, 7, and 10, just as the number 3 said before, and it would give us some information. We still have a sheriff.
I don't understand where it's difficult for 9. I'm opening up to him and he's quiet about it.
I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So, anyways, I think it's
10.
Okay, 10 is revealing to be a sheriff. Who did you check? 9 is good. 9 is sorry. What? 9 is okay. Anyways,
thank you, player number 1. The players nominated in this order are 4, 10, 7, and 8. Can everyone get their fists ready to vote? Can I get votes for player number 4? Can I... No? 2 votes. Okay, remove your hands. Can I get votes for player number 10? That's a foul for player number 9, signing during voting. I can say, yeah, I can declare them. Votes for player number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4 votes. And then player number 7 is voted out. Yeah, votes for player number 8, 2 votes. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
I stand by what I was saying before. I still feel good about playing number 5. I think I feel good about playing number 2, even though player number 2 just voted me. And I think I feel good about playing number 6. So those are the 3 people I feel the best about. Sure. Huh? Why did I vote for the person I voted for? Oh, so I voted for 4. I mean, 10 revealed the sheriff, and if it's a free vote between the 3 of them, I'm only left with 1 logical person to vote for in that free vote. I'm not gonna vote myself off the table. That doesn't make sense, and I'm not gonna vote for a sheriff. Any other signalling questions? I don't have anything else to say. Pass.
Thank you, player number 7. A round of applause for player number 7. Could everyone please put on their masks?
Coming to you now. 3, 2, 1. Elisa.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name.
Yes, and back. Thank you very much. And we can see an interesting development in this round. Player number 7, our Don, has been eliminated, which is good news for the city. And also the Don, but the thing is, the Don coordinated on player number 2, Sheriff actually, before his farewell minute. So if the Mafia sticks to this coordination, it will be interesting to see how the things play out, because now player number 10 already revealed as a fake sheriff, if you will. So, and if I'm not mistaken, he gave a protective check to player number 9, which personally I don't see this flying very well, because 9 was pretty red on the table in the 0 round. So it would be the best odds for the town, I personally think, would be if a sheriff checks if the sheriff player number 2 checks. No, they
During the night,
they shot
player number
someone else.
has
Yeah.
died.
But basically, I thought it would be a good development. Player number 2 checks player number 9 for nominating their edge player number 8,
Then what is
and
your check?
then
You
player
check
number
8
2
good
dies
and
as
4 good, and you check
sheriff.
4 good and what else?
Sheriff
9.
checks 4.
I will go with 2 as a sheriff, and I will go with 2 as sheriff. Let's see more. Number 9. Did number 10 open up to you? So why did you said, okay, we're voting between 4 and 10? I would think 9 and 10 possibly could be a Mafia. That's
A
suspicious.
foul for
Because
player
9 you should
number-
said 10 we should never put on the voting.
Excessive
If
gesturing
10
warning.
If 10 is open up to you, you should never put 10 on the vote. If 10 open up. So it's again, I leave it up to you, decide, with everyone. And 7 I think left as a red. That's the problem. Yes, hard decision. 8 maybe is red, because 8 I was keep asking to check.
Thank you,
Maybe
player
it's
number
red,
6.
yeah.
A round of applause for player number 6. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
I feel tension. If the vote's only between 10 and 2, eliminate player number 10 and eliminate player number 2.
Registered.
We are in a critical round. Player number 10, please don't let me think, you will have a minute. If 10 is revealing, why 2 is not just shooting player number 10, where 10 has the obvious color of player number 9, and 6 voted for player number 10. 6 was the only one who voted for player number 10 in the previous vote. Why 6 is killed, not player number 10? This is the question I am unable to answer. It will be easier to make a decision when we listen to both explanations of the check, where player number 10 decided to check player number, we'll have a minute, check player number 9, and then 4, and when player number 2 decided to check player number 8. And in the meantime,
Thank you,
we
player
can
number
count the
4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
I think player number 2 is the sheriff. I've got here's the greatest argument. 10, what are you signing to 9 before you go to sleep? Why are you looking so hard at 6? So player number 10 is signing something to player number 9 under the table, and I'm looking at them and giving them the eyes. What could you possibly be signing them, unless they are Mafia together, okay? But why? If it's a check, then show all of us, okay? It's very simple. And then maybe if they're Mafia together, that's why 10 is so upset, because 9 has the wheel in this game, and he's not doing anything to save them. I think 9 and 10 could be Mafia together, and that leaves 1, okay? I think 8 is a good check from 2's perspective, but certainly from my perspective, why? 7 had loads of hands, he's probably red. 6 is killed, I'm red. So it's great. Actually, I think if 8 is red, his position is just completely wrong. I think 10 could just be Mafia, and 4 makes sense for you, because 10 for you is Mafia, and he covers 4. I didn't find 4 particularly red in the 0. I nominate player number 10. Let's hear from both of them. I think also 3 leaves 2 as more red. I think 10 and 9 could be Mafia together, and that's why 10 was upset, because 9 has all the power in this game, and he's letting 10 be eliminated.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 5. If you have a foul that you think I've missed, or that you need to talk to me, remember that you can do a timeout to talk to the mod. Especially if you think I've missed something. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
What was your first check? 8, right? Okay. No. You wait, 6. It said 8. No, it's okay. No, he didn't open to me. However, what I know is that on the last voting, I voted with both side red player, right, with number 4, and another 2 players who was in this voting was 1 and 2. At least 2 red players voted. Probably number 7 was black, because of that, and that's what makes me think that 2 is more two is more red. 2 is more sheriff now. I nominate say 10 and nominate 2, by the way, in case
registered.
Some one of them was not nominated. Yes. Yeah, I don't like. I doubt that 9 is black with 10. Like why? Because black don't usually do not give his black as a red check.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you minutes us now.
So you partially correct. Number 5, 10 only kicked me out when I said free vote between 4 and 10. That's like, oh, I'm kicking me out. I'm sheriff, showing me under the sign he's sheriff. That's what will happen. So we're gonna go only for 2 because 10 would open up way early if he checks me, and also, So sorry, 10 will go. 10 will go. When I got so emotional, I don't even I forget what I say. So 10 open up to. First of all, why you checking 9? Everyone said 9 is red. You never check me, and you only kick me when I say free vote between 4 and 10. No, it's not good enough. Only 10 goes. Who is other suspicious now? 5. I don't know, either you're playing conspiracies or I want either 5 or 4 to be checked. If you want, you can check me, and then we're going to go for 5 or 4. One could be dark horse because 1 is not really finding any blacks, but around 0 minute was decent. But she was not contributing much to the table.
He kicked you before
10.
you went to night time. It was before night time he kicked you.
Yes.
Thank you, player number 9.
Before the night, yes.
Player number 10, your minute starts now.
Only player number 4 is a red check in both versions. Only he is deciding who is gonna leave right now.
A warning for
there are no arguments against my sheriff. Look, in the first round, 9 said 6, 7, 8. A lot of citizens. When I suspect 7, I suspected 6 and 8 could be a mafia. Checking him is normal. That there is a mental thing here stopping me from opening up to him. That's an actual argument. 2 not opening up to 8. Now that's something strange. Plus, in addition to that, I was suspicious for 3. Why? Because I played with 5 at that time, and I couldn't play with 5. But 5 said for some reason 2 is 100% citizen without any arguments, when no one thought the same. Look, you're saying that I'm more or less sure because 6 died. But I opened up when it was already the time of voting, so you can't change the shot. No way. That's why this argument doesn't work.
Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
Yeah, it's difficult. It feels like everyone is playing against number 10, and I'm just like, I'm also feel like the checks don't make so much sense, to be honest. Like, I understand, like, yeah, 6, 7, 8 look suspicious to me as well. I thought there was mafia between 2, but I'm just trying to understand. Yeah,
9 said 8 is definitely
foul
citizen,
for player
and he
number
checked
3.
8.
That's the 3rd foul.
I can't believe how could you not find the opportunity to reveal though, like to open up. I know the mental thing. There's like you can just literally show it. This I don't know. It's weird. I'm probably gonna go for number 10. I mean, it might, if it's 3 to 3, it but it's just that it wasn't. Sorry, but another thing is interesting though. When we were voting for 2, 4, and I'm just trying to remember who also voted for 7. Me, 2, 4, and 8.
10.
And why did you check 4 then? Why did you check 4? Oh, actually, so 10 is back.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
Then you have to relax. It's it's a beginner tournament. It's for people to learn the game. You have to relax. You know that in a more serious tournament you would have been disqualified for your behavior and on this table, because it's impossible to play like this. I think what 10 is doing, maybe they know that they are caught as Don or Mafia, right? And they're trying to hide their other mafias, because if everyone that left are red, right? Again, why did I check 8? Because 6 asked me to. It was simple. Why didn't I open up? I did try to look with him in the eyes, but I didn't want to risk it, because I noticed that 5 is already noticing that I'm opening up to 3. I didn't want to open up too much and then get killed. And that's why only 6 voted for 10, so they thought maybe 6 is the sheriff. So it quite makes sense. I checked 4, right? And 4 is red. Why did I check 8? Because 6 asked to. 6 said 8, check it. It gives me color on 6, right? So I don't need to check 6, even though you asked to check on 6. Why 4?
Number 1.
Because I thought there was a mafia between 3 and 4. 3 is killed. You went against 3.
Thank you, player
So
number
went
2.
you.
The players nominated are 10 and 2. No more signing. The players nominated are 10 and 2. Can I get votes for player number 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hands off the table. Votes for player number 2. 1. 10 is eliminated. 10, your final minute starts now.
Yeah, so there's no 3-3. That's something. Stop fooling around, seriously. All you do is show 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. There is no thinking process in this, just 10, and you're thinking, yay! There's no 3-3. Yes, that's good, because we voted out 7. The person that I said was definitely black. And look, 4, can you please listen to me? You're my only hope, seriously. 5, just put your hands away. 5 said that 9 and 10 are black together, and I checked 9 to protect him, and I was sad that 9 is asking me to go to the table. But if 9 and 10 are together, 9 has all the power. He's going to say 10, you're sitting, 4, 7, 4, 6, 4, 8, whoever is voting, 10, no. I would not need to open up a sheriff if 9 and 10 are mafia together. If 9 and 10 are together, everyone is saying 9 is a citizen. I will never say 9 is a checked citizen. I'll say 2 is black, 5 black, anyone black,
Thank you, player
and
number
vote them
10.
out.
A round of applause for player number 10. That's all right. And we go to night time.
And with that, we go to night time. Thank you very much for all your lovely commentators. There is, yes, our top 1 commentator. There is a English World Cup here. So thank you very much. And I think the town has good chances, to be honest. They, unbeknownst to them, they voted out the Don. They voted out, obviously, player number 10, who was Mafia. And now they have a right to make a mistake, which is also very important. So potentially, even if they eliminate, let's say, player number 1 or someone else, then they would still have an opportunity to eliminate player number 9, who is lone Mafia now in the next round. So exciting, we'll see how it plays out. Player number 4 has been shot at night as a double-sided red. And now it all depends on player number 2 to defend his version even more. Because even though the town found player number 2 to be more believable sheriff, the tables can turn.
Yeah, player number 2 voted for player number 7, who is Mafia, for player number 10 together with player number 2. I don't think player number 2 would vote out player number 7. That is why I think that Mafia team is 5 and 9. Or someone between 5 and 9, and 7 is Mafia together with 10. It's also possible, mainly because of the votes of player number 2. How to help 8 is red for me. I think that 2 is more sheriff, and the votes.
Thank you, player number 4. Round of applause, player number 4. Today, we start with player number 5.
Nominate player number 2. Okay, here's the situation. No, listen to what you've done. Okay, so what are the teams, right? Between 7 and 10, someone is Mafia, correct? Correct. Yes, that's what's going on, okay? But now you're saying, and you've got to assume that 7 is red, because 10 votes out 7, right, and plays against... could they both be Mafia?
I just wanted to find 3 red, so we
found
automatically...
player number 1. 2.
My problem is if you're going to play the version where 7 is red and 10 is...
10 did not vote for 7.
Number 8.
I think they could be Mafia together. I really thought 2 was the sheriff. Because here's the crazy thing too. Stop, listen, I have 1 minute. In the version where 7 is red, you're saying 9 and 5 are Mafia together, where all I'm doing is checking 9, plugging this conspiracy where 10 and 9 are Mafia together. It's too much, frankly, it's too much. Nominate 2. Oh, it's really problematic. Who is Mafia? Well, this has really thrown me. If you're playing as if 7 is red, then we have to go for 2. Do you understand why?
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 8, your minute starts.
Who is black? Who is black with 2? explain it, please? Because I did 1, 2 and 1. No, 2 and 1. Vote for. Wait a second. 2 and 1. Vote for 7. Right? Who is third black? Who is third black? 10. Because 2 players left. 7 and 10. One of them we are not at 3-3, right? So 2 and 1 both vote for 7. No, in no universe, 1 and 2 are black. No, I don't believe it at all. At all. I nominate number 9. I believe so. Okay. Okay. Who else? 2 and no, not 2 and 5. No, 2 and 9. I know my color. Okay, I nominate 9. I believe. I nominate 9 and nominate 5. I think. Okay, what I'm thinking, 9 is going away from 10, right? But counter argument to that is that 9 have voted like both 7 and 10, right? He said like vote for them.
I think number 9, your minute starts.
Okay, you already now I'm thinking. I thought 1 most likely Mafia because she did not contribute nothing to the game. But now 8 is like already down choosing the version. He doesn't want to go for balance. So now you know what? 8 you decided who you're going for. Yes, even though I thought you're more red, I gave you even a color. I said I make some sounds coming out. So you're already choosing the version. Now it's. You know what? If 8 you're going back, so maybe 1 is red and 8 is black. You said 2 did not open up to 8. That's what both said. So that's no. You said it as well. So that's very suspicious as well. We're gonna go only for 2, and then we're gonna decide. Yes, between 8 and 1 is blacks because I fight with 5 non-stop. I fight with 5 now 1 between 1 and 8. For me, there's no point for me to say 1 and 8. I thought 1 is black, but now how you spoke, it was very black. I nominate 2. We're gonna go only for 2. I'm the reddest. 6 said I'm red. 3 said I'm red. 10 suspected me from round 0. Everyone played with me. 10 said I'm suspicious. That's why 10 checking me, even though I never liked 10 to be checking me.
Thank
never.
You, player number 9. Player number 10. 1. Your minute starts now.
Nominate 9, nomination 5. To be honest, I don't actually think 8 had a bad minute. I had exactly the same thoughts, and I know I'm red. So and you saying I didn't contribute to the game at all. I potentially ruled it out 7 or 10. We know there was at least 1 life here, potentially 2 actually. Yeah, of course. But you were also playing with 10. So anyway, I don't. No. Okay, it's just my problem. If 2 is Mafia, who the 2 Mafia is? Please. 2.
I said we're going to go 4 and 10 free voting. Most likely 10.
Who did you vote for then? Who did you vote then? 4. No, but wait, it was me 2, 4, and 8 who voted for 7.
10.
So yeah, I don't think I'm going to go for 9. I think 9 for me. I'm okay. I'm going to play with a version that 2 is a sheriff. Then maybe I was more reluctant to do it next.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2. Your minute starts now.
I nominate 9. Okay, now listen to me. 9 and 5. If one of you is accidentally red, which by the way this round is going, I don't think so, but maybe, then play with your sheriff. I'm the sheriff of this game. I checked 8 because 6 asked check 8, check 8, check 8. Check 8, 8 is red. Then I checked 4 white because 3 dies, and I thought we all thought that there was a Mafia. Even you two thought there was a Mafia between those 2, and then, oh, both of them are red. Now, 9 is saying check 9, check 9, check 9. No, I'm not going to check 9 because then if in the
you
case...
You said you're looking for a red color. I'm red.
But I thought
it's going to be 2 and 2 goals.
But if you are asking a check on yourself, okay, to cover for the last month...
Who is 7?
A foul for
It
player
doesn't
number
matter.
4.
I know, no, to me it doesn't, because I know that 8 is red and 1 is red. So in all versions, okay, I need to vote for 9. Okay, and if the game continues, then we vote 5. Okay, and if the game ends, then you're red. But the fact that both of you are going against the sheriff raises the chances that both of you are Mafia together. I know that 8 is red, I check them. I know that 1 is red, I check them. I know that 4 is red. I'm voting for 9. Okay, and tomorrow, if the game continues, I vote for 5.
No more signing, please. We are going to voting. The players foul if people continue to sign. The players nominated are 2, 9, and 5 in that order. Can you please get your fists ready to vote? Votes for player number 2. Is that vote? No, that's 1 vote for player number 2. Votes for player number 9. That is 4 votes for player number 9. Votes for player number 5. Player number 9 is eliminated, and I can reveal the City have won.
Well done, well done.
Well done, well played. You
Well
played
played,
really
well
well.
played.
Well
You played
played,
well.
nicely
Good
played.
job, City.
I thought
Millions.
You're
well played.
joking!
Yeah. No, I thought you were right, but you insisted on
Wow,
checking
7,
yourself
9,
so much. I
10?
was like,
No,
maybe.
Yes, yes. Thank you, KW. And we see that the civilians won, which is very exciting. Sorry, the reason why I'm being a bit slow is because the broadcast is lagging for me a little bit. So I haven't actually seen. Yeah, now I see it. Now I see it. Civilian victory. As player I say. Very exciting. Congratulations to the red team. And this is what I've been talking about in the beginning, actually. That I think it's always, especially in tournament setting, it's always a great start of the tournament when the town wins the first game, and which means that now 7 people will be in a better mood. And of course, sorry for the Mafia team, but I think the town played better overall. But now the second game will potentially be 3-on-3. It's hard to predict with this game. Yeah, let's check out the chat. Yeah, I agree. Ten wasn't a very believable sheriff, but I believe he had to open up as an emergency because he was already voted. He was already on a chopping block. To quote our judge 10,000 tales, and seven was on the chopping block, so they needed to have some sort of version going potentially. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you very much. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I have been just informed that the sheriff of the first game, Mordred, player number 2, will be joining us quite soon, which is very exciting. We will interview him live on air and see what are his thoughts about the current game. I can see some sort of a setup is being organized right now. And yes, I agree, the Mafia team did try to run away from each other, but at the end it didn't help them much just because player number 9 did try to use this as an argument for his redness, but at the same time it was very hard to build a team because realistically, which black team player number 2 could have had? The game didn't end 3-on-3, so in the round of 5 they could only say the black team was 2, 7, and someone between 1, 5, and 8. And it was quite clear that like 2 and 5 was not a team. 2 and 8 wasn't a team for sure, considering how plan number 8 didn't even believe plan number 2 at the beginning. Gray background chill. It's not gray, it's black and red. I'll let you know. But yeah, so basically, I was saying that it was hard for player number 9, I think, to survive as a lone mafia because at this point they were quite frankly just running out of mafias because everyone kind of agree the number 8 was yep, perfect, perfect. Yes, and I'm joined here today by the one and only Mordred, previously known as player number 2. It's a nice one. Yes, yes. Welcome, Yar. Welcome, Margaret. How are you feeling today? I cannot see you very clearly, to be honest. Yeah, I can see you. Yeah, yeah, I can see you now. Thank you very much. So tell us your thoughts. Are you happy that you managed to swim to the swing of the sheriff in the first game of the tournament? How was it?
I feel like this is just the start. So I think we have very strong players. It's a reminder of how uh, much arguments players have that are experienced, that can come up with a narrative, because there were strong arguments against me. There were strong arguments against me, and I think that the Mafia played really well. And luckily, the players that I've checked were in the game, and I didn't. I made good choices, I think, in terms of checks. I didn't check 6, even though 8 was my red check asked me to. I checked 8 because 6 asked to check on 8, so it gives me color on 6. So I suspected 6 a little bit, but not enough to actually check them. And also, 6 was the only one voting against 10. So from my perspective, I know not only that 8 is red, but I suspect that 5 might be red, because 5 saw me open up to 3, was the first kill. So if I was gone, there's a bit of feedback. If 5, maybe you should mute yourself all the way for a second, or Jake should mute. Okay. So if 5 is, there's a bit of feedback. Okay. So if 5 is done, then they can coordinate to kill me, because 5 saw me open up to 3, was the first kill. So I suspected that 5 might be red. They also subscribed to my version. I understand why 5 in the final round was worried that I might not be safe, because from their perspective, if I have 3 red checks, 4, 8, and 1, and both 1 and 8 are still in the game, then it's very risky for them, because if I'm not the sheriff, then they are surely going to lose, right? If I'm not the sheriff, because I didn't give. There's 2 players on the table besides 9 that I found red in the check. So my point is I did my best. I was trying to concentrate, but it's really tough. There are really strong players here. They have excellent arguments, a lot of experience, very sharp minds, and also very good at thinking quickly on the spot. So that's why I'm not celebrating yet. Okay, this is just one game, and we have 6 more to go. And I think we're going to start the next game right now. So thank you so much for commentating. This is super, super helpful. It's really amazing to have people watching us, to have people showing interest in what we're doing. I think there's like a bright future for Mafia, and also here towards the regional championships, which we will do in March. It's all very, very exciting, and I hope you'll enjoy the day. And thank you again for commentating. Thank you, Oswin. And thank you, Jake, for thank you, Jake, for streaming and broadcasting. It's a lot of work behind the scenes, and Jake Dantes has been doing brilliantly. And thank you, Simon, 10,000 Tales, for judging, and Amanda Phoenix for assisting and judging as well. And also Julia Allegria, that is head judge, helping from Montreal, and a lot of others that are helping in this huge project. So thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much for joining us, and good luck in your next game.
Should I check if anyone else wants to say a few words? Sonic, do you want to say a word or two to the stream? Just 30 seconds. I have Sonic with us.
Yes, Sonic, our famous double-sided red. How are you feeling? Very nervous. Are you excited?
The version. I think in the side. I think the game was pretty. The students would like it to find by the calculator the player number 7 in the 0 round. It's about 7 and also I was surprised when Morgana even voted to player number 9 in the last round, because from her perspective it feels the same to work out too. So this was a great game without paranoia, and I think it's a great start of the tournament. Thank you for all the
and you played very well. It was a pleasure.
Thank you.
Your next game.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's supposed to start.
And thank you so much, and hope you enjoy the next games.
Yeah. Good. As I said, good luck. Yeah. Hopefully it will be another win. But
Thank you. Maybe next time we'll play together, same table.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. And I see you have a very nice venue. Because what is it like?
It's very nice.
Yeah,
You can see all the players. The background, you see, gathering. You can see the very big room, very comfortable. We have spectators. We have a nice window with lights outside. You can see. Very, very nice. So we're having a great time. Hopefully, we'll manage to finish the games before they kick us out of here.
Yeah.
Use this opportunity to thank the Game Sports Olympic that are hosting us. They have over hundreds of games, from Catan to chess to poker. They have hundreds of games where people compete. You can find it on the Mind Sports Olympiad website. It's really amazing that they're having us and that we're part of their event as well.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've heard it's a huge one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we were on stand for a second, but now we're back on air. We are saying goodbye to Mordred because the next game is about to start in a few moments. And as I've said, yeah, it was a very exciting first game. I certainly agree with Sonic and Mordred that both teams had strong arguments. But overall, it's nice to see good civilian wins. And I genuinely think it was a very, very strong civilian game. I was thinking in the round of 5, I was thinking there was a potential for the city to still vote out player number 2, and then let's say they would have shot player number 8, for example, or player number 1, because they were one of the red checks, and then they would go into a final round with like 1, 5, and 9, or 5, 8, and 9, and 9 had an opportunity to win in this case because both 5 and 9 were unchecked. But in this case, it would be interesting to see what teams would they build. But yeah, the fact that they just voted out player number 9, and basically they voted out all of the mafias. Like it was insane, insanely good game for the city. I think. Yeah, they voted out player number 7, player number 10, player number 9. They were voting out only the mafias. But now exciting to see how this next game is going to play out. I see that only Mordred joined the judges. Yeah, and also a huge shout out to 10,000 Tales, as we know, Simon, and Phoenix, Amanda, because I can imagine that's hard work. And also they are supposed to judge all of the games, so I think they would. It's a tiring job. But so yeah, let's say thank you to our judges. Yeah, apologies. It's just because, as I've said, I can sort of the broadcast is lagging for me a little bit, but I can see now we are back to seeing the live location, and with players basically moving around. I hope, and also, I think that even though I said that, yeah, it's a great civilian win, and now 7 players are happy, but I still think it's important for the Mafia team not to lose their spirits as well, because I can imagine, especially if you are only playing 6 or 7 games, and it's like every win counts and every loss counts as well. So it's very important not to get upset, basically, And because imagine like if some of the players who were mafias in that current game get mafia cards again, they would already feel discouraged and everything like this. So actually, let's send some support to mafia players. But at the same time, exciting stuff. I've been told that we can now see the bonus points for different players, and I think um, it's a good turnout. It's a good turnaround. The majority of civilians got additional points. Like, so I can see player number 2, who was a sheriff, who we just interviewed live on air, may I remind you. Yeah, got 0.3 bonus points. Same goes for player number 4, Sonic, who also got 0.3. Morgana, player number 5, got 0.5 points. Player number 3, who was the first kill, got bonus points, and also he put 2 mafias in his winning move. I believe his winning move was 4-7-10, and he also left a strong will to eliminate player number 10, even though albeit he also left player number 9 the reddest, but player number 9 spoke well in this duel round, so it's understandable. And then, yeah, player number 1 got additional points. Player number 9 actually got additional points. So it's good stuff, good stuff. Don't forget, go. Now we can see players are getting into positions. Sending some support for player number 2, who is clearly upset. Hopefully, next game will be good for him. And then I can see that. So now you see the players have changed. Like Sonic, for example, who was player number 4 in the previous game. Costa, who was player number 3 in the previous game. Now they're players 10 and 9 respectively. So they all kind of moved up, which I think is interesting because, like, for example, I don't know who is player number 1, but player number 2, Utka, is now sitting in a position 2 in comparison to being player number 4 being player number 10, sorry, in the previous game. It would also be interesting. So obviously now we have briefly interviewed Mordred and Sonic, who were representing the red team, but it would be actually interesting to interview Fargino and Dudka as well, and to see why they decided to change the coordination and to shoot player number 6 instead, which I think was a good kill. I don't think the result of the game would have changed if player number 6 stayed at the table, because actually player number 6 played very well. He left a very strong will that player number 2 is a sheriff. But still, I'm thinking if they would have just shot player number 2, and in this case, yeah, player number 2 would have been. But I don't think actually the results would have changed. Now we can
Another
see
thing you
our
can do,
judge
this is for you to take
rushing everyone. Take
Sweet, yeah.
For the selfies.
We are waiting for player number 1 is Mordred. So,
It ends up working.
yep, thank you.
Streamline things. I'm gonna.
One suggestion, Simon.
Yeah.
So when in the end of the 0 round, when you say
yes,
music
you
off
don't.
whilst you do the final
No.
move.
You don't have.
If there's not enough votes to lift everyone up, you don't need to say who's voting to stay.
Yeah,
just
so
once.
automatically.
Who's voting to?
It's an automatic stay.
Yeah.
Just
So-
one, yeah.
And then when it's the best move, you turn music off, and then you say, okay, this player has been killed. What's your 3 moves? And then everyone wakes up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, once everyone's taken their seats. Thanks for everyone for joining us for game 2. We have player number 1, Mordred, player number 2, Yutka, player number 3, Anonymous, player number 4, Pardino, player number 5, Amaretti, player number 6, Joshi, player number 7, Morgana, player number 8, Rolandus, player number 9, Costa, player number 10, Sonic. Could I ask you all to please put on your masks?
Okay, of course, yeah. Yep. JW, Dantes, and I can see that players are getting ready to start a new game. And again, 10,000 tails, I will judge, is rushing everyone to the table. I see 10,000 tails is very eager to start. And I can see that they will start assigning the roles very, very soon. Again, I apologize if there is a slight lag, because as I've said, I'm experiencing a slight lag, but that's fine. So we can see the roles. Is that now player number 2, Utka, has been assigned a role of Mafia again. Player number 1, just a civilian this time. Will be interesting to hear his night thoughts actually. So for now, players 1, 3, and 4 are civilians. Player number 5, Amaretti, is Dawn, which is also very interesting. Would be interesting to see her Dawn game. Then player number 6, Joshi, who was done in the previous game, is a civilian now, which is a nice break. And then Morgana, player number 7, is Mafia this time. So we actually have our Mafia team. It's players 2, 5, and 7. And this time a sheriff will be in the higher numbers. So it's either, so the sheriff card. Yeah, and now Costa, player number 9, has been assigned the role of a sheriff. And yeah, so this time are we rooting for the mafias or for the town this time? I would say this time the mafia team is more spread out, like players 2, 5, and 7 are mafias, and player number 9 is a sheriff. So we'll see whether the 0 round will be slightly different this time, because obviously the town would have more opportunities to get some sort of friction going. Yep, so player number 10 is going to be a first kill this time, while Sonic cannot catch a break. And then I believe it will be a Mahalai +2. So again, personally, I'm excited to see Costa's Sheriff's game. And the game is about to start in a few seconds. So I will silence myself because I've noticed sometimes I overtalk over
3 ways in which Mafia can be used, for education, and I was thinking about a theme per of these groups. So first I was thinking about schools, and how schools, one of the themes that should be working with schools with Mafia is how kids are often very glued to their screen, they're entertained very easily, so kind of to put the focus on how we can interact by looking at each other, by developing our public speaking, developing our ability to empathy and things like that. Then we think about universities. With university, the theme should be more about knowledge, about information. For example, students of economics, game theory, law, how this game can actually develop skills that needed in their exams, in job interviews, things like that. And finally, I was thinking about like housing groups and the elderly, and how the theme should be loneliness. Okay, why? Because people very often at an age where they're in sheltered housing, they're very lonely. So it's a way of making new friends, making new connections, and also, of course, sharpening their brains as well. That was what I was thinking about at night. I hope that's good enough for you. And I think I made it up on the spot.
Thank you. Player number 1. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
So you were not thinking about it during the night. You woke up and you're like, I got this. Or you were thinking about the night. Okay. First, when I was listening to it, I thought you were having like a marketing strategy thoughts. But then I realized that it's not really marketing related. It's more related that how you're going to be conveying usefulness of the Mafia to that cohort. Because, for example, for kids in schools, they'll probably be bored at first. So telling them that, oh, you can learn empathy, I'm not sure that will be the way. That can be something you say to their parents to interest them, but not specific to the kids. Yeah, but in generally speaking, much better than previously. Like I can feel the contrast, the difference between when you're an active role and not an active role. Because previous game you were very nervous. That's why everyone suspected you. But right now I think you're red. But I nominate player number 1. We need to listen to your position. I nominate player number 1.
Registered.
Good. So for now, I'm playing with 1. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Yeah, you finished your speech already. You know, player number 1, as soon as you started speaking, I remembered, do you know the fact there's like kind of, not a fact, but like legend, that Mafia also was used by KGB to train their agents, you know? So it's kind of like, it has some connotations when you're trying to like teach it in school, right? So like probably maybe you need to rename, you know, just like use Wolverine for example, something like that. But no, it's like actually very cool ideas. Like it's really great that you think about it. I don't play with 1, however, I think 1 is black. Actually, no. The reason for that is that I think this speech is like completely prepared. I think he prepared it like a year ago, and he was like saving it for but it was like it's actually like forgot the word, but like as he prepared, like memorized it and like speaks very easily and stuff. Player number 2 speech was okay, but you play with 1, so I don't play with you either. So yeah, we'll look.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
Okay, I think 9 is red. I like how 9 woke up, all tired, just like me. 1, I like 1 giving many night thoughts, 3 of them. All of them, even though, like, yes, it's potentially you'd think, like, would I think about those night thoughts? And you would think maybe no, but I know 1 done it before when we played online, so I know he can think of those more deep things. So that's because of my previous experience. I think for that 1 is red. I think 2, I did not like 2 minutes. 3 also, you're saying, oh, 2 did run out of time. No, he had about 5-10 more seconds to give quickly 10 night thoughts. Yes. And you should give night thoughts as number 2, and I think you usually do it as a red, I'm pretty sure. 2 is so far blackest. Number 3,
10.
I think 3, if you're black, it would be brave for you not to play with 1 and 2. So yes, so I think 3 should be red. 1, 3, 9, 8. You're guessing a little bit. I'm gonna
Thank you,
find
player
out.
number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Right, okay, so I mean, in bit of number 1 speech about his thoughts, to me, it can be, obviously, he could think about it a lot before as well. I mean, I sometimes think about it as well in relation to all the people. But it doesn't make it black for me. I think it's more like grey because the way he was speaking, he felt like much less nervous than before when he had like an active role. So I think like number 1 at least doesn't have like an active role at the moment. At least, I'm not going to say campaign, okay, but at least it's in terms of the emotions is better than the previous game, like the first page. So for me, number 1 is grey, and I would split. I just listen to him more. Should check 5. And number 3 speech. I was thinking like actually it was quite aggressive attack number 1. Number 1 you said, right? So yeah, and but then number 4 is actually I agree about maybe he wouldn't do it as a black player so strongly. Yeah,
Thank you, player number 5, player number 6, your minute starts now.
Player number 1 I have like no stance on. It was a nice speech, but it's also, I could rattle that speech off right now if you asked me to. Like, it's about education, it's not the most difficult if you work in that kind of field. Player number 2 I think was fine. The lack of night thoughts, I didn't really care that much. I find night thoughts a bit overrated. I'm not super bothered about it. I think number 2 speech was okay enough, sure. Player number 3 speech, I liked the conviction in player number 3 speech, not necessarily enough for me to necessarily side with 3. Player number 4, I think player number 4 was my favourite minute so far. Player number 5, I would love player number 5 personally to be the other person that we hear another speech from, unless we hear, because I did not like player number 5's speech that much. But I think number 5 could potentially give a better one if given another chance to, so I'd be interested to hear about that before necessarily definitely going in from a check from 5. I don't think if number 5 gives another bad speech, that is where the check should probably be going. So I feel the best about number 4, and I know it's not very useful, but it's kind of ambiguous, especially towards this other end of the table, but 5's the person I'm the most question mark.
Thank you, player number 6, player number 7, your minute starts now.
Good morning, everyone. This is quite a difficult opening, to be honest. What I found was really interesting. There was no, you don't like it? Fine. Here's the problem. I know. What I found was really interesting, so many people engaging with one's minute on adding more information to it. I don't know, this seems like lots of people are really keenly listening to one's minute. It's not just commenting the content, but also adding more information. One, I think you're very different. You have contrast to your previous game, I think. Yeah, the content I can't really say as to what cards you have, but I think you're different, and I know, I don't know, yeah, these it's fine. I don't know. I wouldn't like to say either way. I think I want to play 1-2. To be honest, I thought 2 speech was fine. I think it was okay. I didn't like the way that 3 was. Yeah, I didn't particularly like 3's minute. I don't like this argument that he wouldn't do it on a black card. Okay, but he said he was adding, and the way it wasn't linear the way he spoke. I thought he was saying this is. He was adding information. He said, I don't like it. So I didn't like that. 4 likes 3. 5 likes.
Player number 7, player number 8, your minute starts now.
Hello everyone again. Number 1, right, is again like you give very confident, a nice minute, but I think it was more prepared because you give, you talk like, I talk now so many things out there in school and so on, right? Maybe it's like IQ 280, something like that. But anyway, leave us a gray, so it's again. And two only spoke about you, kind of okay to play with you, not give us much too. So 1 and 2 are leaving us a gray as best. 3, I like the 3. I am agree with the 3 thoughts we discussed about 1 and 2, and also add the things like about the Russian things that the KGB was studying and so on, active listening. 4, I like the 4, except that you could play with 3. I think 3 is more red because also. No, you said you not play with cards. You said play. Okay, that's even better. And 5 is the most suspicious. 5 spoke only about 1, and we start check 5. 5 just panicked. So I think 5 is a very good check. 6 also leaving us a gray. So for me, 4, 3, 7.
Thank you, player number 8, player number 9, your minute starts now.
You said 7, right? Why 7 is red? Who did you play with, Morgana? You didn't. No, that's not good. I sass Morgana the most, and you think that 6 is sass with 5 is also a bit suspicious because 6 said that 5 is. Well, 6 said that 5 is suspicious, right? So between 5 and 6, 6 is more red. I think 1, 3, 4 are the reddest. If you didn't add 7 in the speech, you would be more red as well, because I'm very suspicious of 7. So 3 is very red. 4 saying that 1 and 3 are red together is also very red for me. Because the way you played with 1 and 2, like the way there was no flow to that conclusion. I didn't see it as a red dot. And you're also very nervous, and there is contrast in your speech as well compared to the previous game. So 1, 3, 4, the reddest. Most us on 5 and 7. Between 6, 8, 10 is 2 as well, but you will speak, and we'll hear more from you. You were showing 7 is more red, right? So, you were showing, because like this, I couldn't see if it's going up or down.
Player number 10, your minute starts now.
Who do you want to split with? Eliminate 1, eliminate 3.
Registered.
Player number 1 ask question. From 2 to 6 to 1, else for 3. Please listen, like you will have all the time to gestures. I thought that 1, 2, 3, 5, and 9 are a lot of reds. These are a lot of colors. One is a great speech. A lot of people call player number one red. Three, very bold position as well as confidence. I think a lot of players found revert exactly for that argument. Two, for me, is speaking differently compared to the previous game. Five, I was staring at her, and there is search for Mafia there. Like she's trying to communicate. I know like the speech was suspicious for me as well, but there is a search for Mafia. And I think 9 gestures before the speech were very aligned with what player number 9 said, and that was more red for me. So player number 9 is also probably red. So I
Thank
think
you, player
1, 2,
number
3, 4, 9
10.
are a lot of red.
No more gesturing. We are going to go to voting. Players 1 and 3 are nominated. Ready your fists for voting. Can I get votes for player number 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hands off the table. Votes for player number 3. And player number 1, you have an additional 30 seconds.
I liked 9 the most, and I think 5 is red, because even if 10 ends up being Mafia at the end, even though I don't suspect you now, the fact that you was either genuinely listening to 5 and checking how they check Mafia or trying to buy her makes 5 very, very red. So 5 is even redder than 9. But 9 is my second reddest. I liked how they said that 1, 3, and who else was it? 4?
How can 9 be second reddest if it's
A
position
foul,
5,
player
7?
number 2.
Because I think now they can change their mind about 5.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 3, you have an additional 30 seconds.
9, but you did sus 5, no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but 1 says that 9 is playing with 5. No? Oh, okay, maybe I need some straight. Okay, 10 has good speech. If 10 names 5, that 5 is more red. Okay, I suggest checking between 7 and 8. 7 everybody susses. 8 has, in his speech he said at the end that like, you suggest 10, you suggest 10, 10, 7, okay. Okay, 10, 7 is not bad, like, but personally, yeah.
So we're going to run that vote again between 1 and 3. Fists at the ready. Can I get votes for player number 1? Thank you. And votes for player number 3. Would you look at that to draw? I'm not going to do any kind of further voting. I'm going to ask everyone to put on their masks.
But
Oh, sorry. Okay. Can I get fists at the ready again? Votes to eliminate both players 1 and 3. Thank you.
I'm just going to say if the players not interacting with the judge, they will speak if they need to. Do this if you feel free.
Yep, and I am back. Welcome everyone. Let me know in the comments below what did you think about the split of players 1 and 3, that they didn't split with player number 2, who is an actual Mafia, and it's interesting development. I actually quite enjoyed player number 1's speech on a split, and he said that player number 9 is the reddest, which is good stuff for the town, but he also said that player number 5 is second reddest, which is slightly worse news. And I think there is a high chance that player number 7 is going to be checked this night. And it will be interesting to see. So let's say if player number 9 finds Mafia on their first check, then obviously it will be easier for him to build a team. But I also wonder what the counter team is going to look like,
Oh.
considering that player number
Possible,
7 played with
possible, everything is
both players
possible.
number 1 and 2.
Like everybody is
Yes,
looking
let's
only
see
at me.
who
Do not look
has
at each other. Look
yeah.
only in my eyes. Do you know how to reveal? What I think between my colors there should be red. So I thought
Thank you,
that
Lisa, you're okay now. I'm updating your WhatsApp as to
I suspect 4 and 8 more than player number 9. I think player number 9 in my best move is more red. I thought that player number 5 is genuinely red, but player number 7, I understand the speech was suspicious, but player number 7 initially said that the game is difficult, and for that argument 10 was not the most suspicious. So I would leave my initial position as
A round of applause for player number 10. Thank you, player number 10. And today starts with player number 2.
Well, I mean, if we play by his original position, then he played from 1 to 5 plus 9, so we have to vote out 7 and 8. So I put player number 7 to the vote. For me, 7 was nervous.
Registered?
Even though you did say that it was a difficult game for you, and that could be the reason why you're nervous, but for now everyone is suspicious of you. I'm also suspicious of you, and the way you reacted to everyone saying check 7, there's that. For me, I have a question for 9 specifically, because look, 1 was saying specifically 5 is the reddest, and then he said you're the reddest. When I'm asking you what do you think of 1, you're saying 1 is a citizen. But your whole position is 5 and 7 are like almost certainly mafia. You showed me, we agreed together that 7 is a mafia. You didn't even want to check 7, and you were suspecting 5. But 1 who said 5 is definitely a citizen, if 1 is a mafia.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
I don't follow your logic, but if 1 is mafia, 1 played with 5 and 10, and so on. And 5 and 9, 5 and 9, 5 and 9 are not together, so it's like, so it makes him more mafia actually than it makes him more. Okay, yes, one question I have for you, why don't you mention like your position about 1 in your speech? Because moves of 1 like on the last round seems quite sus. Like I don't want to like attack 1 person all the time, but it's actually was sus because he played 5 and 9, right? And yeah, okay, leaving 1 behind and nominate number 7. I think we should focus there right now.
Registered.
I think who want to be balanced with on the voting? Okay, you think. Okay, my thoughts is that like it's somebody from 8, 9, by the will of 10, and yeah, why I suspect 8 a little bit is because his speech.
Thank you. Player number 2, can you just signal to me who you nominated? Thank you. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
Okay, 3 tries to analyze. I'm still finding 3 red. 1, I want you to explain why 5 is very red for you, because usually you do that when you're mafia, when someone is even though I loved your 0 minute, but you said 5 is very red. Did really you explain 5 or miss I heard? 10 I know, 10 I said I know, but I'm asking you why for you was 5 very red. Because 5 did not give much. Also 6 did not give really much. 6 just said I'm red, and he suspected 5. I was first who started. I will nominate. I was first who started suspecting 5. Who jumped on me? 6 and 9. But 9 I'm finding 9 more red because with 9 I suspected 7 together. Because 7 I did not like minute. Now I'm gonna nominate lots of nominations between 2, 6, 7. Now I will start with 2. I'm sure 6 will be nominated.
10.
What? For you 2 is red? You did not play with 2.
You didn't name 2 even once in your speech, and you nominate him.
Yes, 2 not giving much. 2 I did not like the round 0. 2.
4.
You forgotten or not?
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
It doesn't make any sense actually because yes, you were a bit jumpy. I didn't actually suspect you first, even when you were going against me. But you kind of changed your mind when 10 said, "Okay, I'm right," and I thought it was a bit weird. But okay, you know, saying it actually wasn't I don't think 6 is much. I don't know. He's speaking much better than in the previous game, and it made much more sense. And he wasn't the only. It was actually 6, 8 who jumped on the same point and said I was black, and then 9 said maybe. He wasn't sure, but he didn't say 8 actually. But okay, so factual. I think 2 and you saying 2 and 7 are suspicious. Like they are not in the same team because 2 nominated 7. Like he was the first person to nominate 7.
That's such an easy move. Do not rely on that, please.
For player number 4.
I'm nominating 4 because anyways, anyways, Dan said 4, 7, and 9. I'm in between 9, 4, 10. And I want to hear what 7 actually says, anyways. But between 4, 9, and 7, for me, 4 is at the moment most. But anyways, 4 and 9.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6. Your minute starts now.
First things first, player number 4. Just because you hold your hand up like this doesn't mean I'm jumping on your bandwagon. I was literally the first to speak after this, and I said I didn't trust 5. It was nothing to do with you doing this. Anyway, so regarding my other answers on the game, I'm happy player number 10 died because I was suspicious of 10, so that's actually quite a good thing to happen. Regarding votes for today, definitely I want to hear more from 7 and 9 before I take a hard stance on either of them. I can't reasonably take a stance. Do I want to nominate that? Sure, I nominate 7, I nominate 9.
Registered.
I need to hear from them. Once I've heard from 9, I'll signal which of them I'd rather go for. Potentially it's not going to be one of them. Number 5 I'm feeling better about now than I did, because I did not like number 5's first speech. I'm feeling a bit better about that now. Not that you're necessarily my reddest player on the tape, but I feel a bit better. Number 4 I think is just a misguided Reds player. I think he's playing red, but I don't necessarily like the points that's coming out of his mouth. Between the remaining players, 1 I need to hear a bit more from. Number 3 I feel about, same with number 2 I feel a bit about not necessarily red or black by the way right now.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
Guys, how many Mafia at this table? Okay, first of all, I'll start from the beginning. Player number 1, I like that 1 split with 3. Why? I didn't like 3 speech that much. And is he Mafia when everyone plays with 3 decides to split with 3? No, so I liked 1. 1 takes 5 and 10. Okay, if these are your colours for now, whatever. 2 nominates me. Why? Because everyone says I'm suspicious. With what? Because they thought I seemed a bit nervous. You use this argument for me every time I play in person. I'd like more analysis of my speech. Thank you. Then 4 comes along, nominates the most random people, nominates 2. For why? For what? If you suspect me. No, but why? From his perspective, if 7 is the blackest on the table, is the most Mafia on the table. Why? It's very suspicious.
You're nominated by 3 players. I'm nominating other players. What are you doing?
Nominate player number 8 as well, please. I didn't like 8 speech as well. This is not helpful. Is this the actions of a red player, everyone? I don't think so. I didn't like 2 speech. I don't like 4 speech. I think 5 is redder now because she attacks 4. I don't know what 6 is giving you. It's very poor. And 9 is coming out redder because of this, because there's too many Mafia.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
I like number 4. Number 4 is again like suspecting a lot of players and so on, right? So I think you're the red, okay? You're the red is again. 7 very emotionally trying as a Mafia to be red. I don't know, maybe. 3 asking 7 who you want to balance with, right? And the thing is, I don't like a 3 minute now. I don't like a 3, so if the 7 is red, basically picking another red. So I'll nominate 3 on the balance as well, okay? And the thing is, 2 I like now slightly more, giving more than previous game, try to analyze the table. And I like 5. 5 had much better minute now. It's much better and emotionally. Minute. It's about analyzing people. So 5 is red, 4 is red, and maybe 9. I still want to hear 9, but 9 is okay with red. So I think 2, 3, 7, 6 is also suspicious because 6 was not give us a strong position as well. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
Guys, there is a consensus on the table that 1 and 3 are more red. 10 left us, 5 is more red. I think 4 is red. Sheriff revealed to me, and then 2, 6, 7, we split. I nominate 2, I nominate 6, I nominate 7. We're splitting 3 players, 2, 6, and 7. 2 nominated 7. 2, don't take my minutes away from me. Like, please, to give me 2 false to player number 2. 2 nominated 7, and then he was saying, oh, 5, 6, nominate 9. So if we agree on 7 at that point, why he's saying nominate 7 and nominate 9, nominate 9, nominate 9? Guys, we're splitting. Sheriff revealed to me. Is there another sheriff? No, there is no other sheriff. 2, 6, 7. We split and lift. 2, 6, 7. 5 reveals. Okay, I'm the sheriff. 10 is red check. I'm the sheriff. We vote between 2, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. 5 is Mafia, guys. I revealed to 1 very early in the 0. I revealed to 4 in the 0 round, guys. In the 0 round, I revealed to 1, I revealed to 4.
Thank
I
you,
revealed,
player
I
number
blinked at you
9.
and you blinked back, but I thought you
A
actually
foul for
understood.
player number 9. Player number 10, your minute starts now. Sorry, 1. Sorry, player number 1, your minute starts now.
I'm nominating 2. The reason I split 3 is because I didn't want to hear 2 again. It's destructive. It's not helpful. I don't enjoy playing like this. So even if I lose because 2 is playing like this, then I lose. You know, it's fine. I don't mind losing as long as I'm having a good time, right? So I think 9 is the sheriff, not 5. I was wrong about 5. Sorry. Yeah. You're also sheriff. Okay. What were your checks? 5 civilian. So it's good. So it's okay. We're not eliminating 5. We're not eliminating any of the 3 sheriffs. 9 is sheriff. I'm voting 2. I'm only voting 2 unless all sheriffs agree that 2 is red. Do you think 2 is red? Okay, so do you think 2 is red? All sheriffs are not sure about 2. I'm voting 2. I'm sorry. It will make the game more enjoyable and it will increase our chance of winning regardless of their color.
10.
Okay, so I'm voting 2. Let's see who votes with me. It will give you information, right? Free vote between 2 and everyone else. I'm voting 2. Okay? Free vote between 2 and the rest of the players.
Thank you,
2,
player
and then we
number
can
1.
start concentrating.
The players nominated in this order are 7, 2, 4, 9, 8, and 3. 7, 2, 4, 9, 8, and 3. Can everyone please get their fists at the ready? Can I get votes for player number 7? That is 1 vote. Can I get votes for player number 2? 4 votes. Can I get votes for player number 4? 0 votes. Can I get votes for player number 9? 3 votes. Can I get votes for player number 8? 1 vote. Can I get votes for player number 3? 0 votes. You have chosen to eliminate player number 2. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
9 is definitely not. Listen to me, please. 5 opened up as the sheriff, and now 9 is asking why 5. Listen first. And now 9 is asking 5 why she voted for him.
Yep, and we are back on air. Thank you everyone to all of our lovely viewers. I see we have 21 persons watching and it's very exciting. Please welcome Matcha, who will be taking over from me as a commentator. Matcha, what are your thoughts on the first round?
3 sheriffs in the game. I feel like when I was watching the end of this round, I feel like Morgana felt a bit more erratic than I usually see them, but then that might just be the nature of the game. What do you think about it currently?
Yeah, actually interesting. Yeah. I actually agree with you, but also Morgana, I think she's in a tough spot because a lot of people were asking for a check on her. Like, obviously, she now needs to choose a strategy whether to run away from her Mafia players or whether she needs to do something else. So it's actually interesting that, I actually quite enjoyed the final bit because it's like player number 9 revealed and wanted to do a split of 3 players, player number 5 revealed. Like, it was all exciting.
Yeah. How many are 2 of the Mafia? Sorry, just joined the game. Are 2 of the Mafia claiming sheriff? So you've got 3 sheriffs, or is it just?
I think player number. So and you see now they voted out player number 2, who was also Mafia. So now basically they have 2 Mafias in the game, and I think player number 5, who is Dawn, will be the main sheriff basically.
Yeah.
And I don't remember Morgana claiming to be a fake sheriff actually.
No. I think I just heard someone say 3 sheriffs. Maybe that's it. But then the real sheriff is number 9, and he's less believed.
I don't know because we don't know who is more believed yet. Because sorry.
But yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I can sort of hear you. on the stream, and well.
Oh, I don't think I was saying anything.
Yeah.
I wonder
yes,
who he's going to check tonight.
Yeah. So it's interesting to see, because now both sheriffs already revealed those versions already at the table. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I have to say goodbye to you all. Thank you for the commentating. And as I've said, matcha will continue from now on. Thank you very much, everyone.
See, thank you. Gosh. So, I wonder what I haven't been keeping track today because I've been doing something this morning. But I wonder how many Mafia wins or civilian wins. Looking to possibly be a. It looks like it's more of a civilian win at the current moment because you have one of the Mafia being voted out now, one of the Mafia in a sheriff contention, and then one of the Mafia is being checked. So I feel like them constructing this version might seem like they barely have. Gosh.
And today starts with player number 3.
Player number 9. This is bad. Come on. Number 7 voted with you. Who is 2? Who is 2? 2 is red. 2 voted for you very aggressively. You as a sheriff, and 2 voted for you, and you said it's like how 2 can be red. Okay, if 2 is red. Okay. That. Where is other mafia then? One is mafia 2. No, okay. I nominate player number 4. No, this is balanced. This is I'm not decided yet. This is balanced. Number 2 left from other team. Number 9 voted for 2, right? So like your sheriff voted for 2. But I really see how 9 played with 4. And actually the question is, how did you nominate 2? Because from that interaction, I asked you why you nominated 2. You said like hush hush, and I thought the sheriff has 2 black. Check. But no, sheriff has 10 red. And how then once again question raised, why you did nominate 2? You didn't mention him at your speech at all, and you nominate him, and that's it.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
Number 3, you're almost for sure red. You're almost for sure red, and you will be our pivotal vote. Yes. Me as a black, on round 0, straight away saying 9 red. Me as a black. Imagine this strategy. You don't think it's suicide? Maybe you don't think. Maybe. 1 says straight away 5 red. 5 did not give good minute. Did 5 give good minute on round 0? She talked about nothing, and that's why I found 5 suspicious. And now 5 is really against me. 8 said I'm red. 6 said I'm red. I attacked 6. Do you remember I attacked 6? 6 dead. Why would I attack 6 if 6 will get killed soon enough? I would never attack 6 because 6 can play with me, and I would not even kill 6. Okay, you don't think it's good arguments? I found your color. That's already. I found 9 color, your color, and potentially 8. But 8, you thinking for 100%? 5 is sheriff. Because you can read me well. You know if you are a citizen, you know I'm red. Nominate 5. There's no balance on 2, most likely red. Only balance. Sorry, nominate 7 as well. No, 7 is balanced. 7 is black for sure. 7 give nothing.
Player number 5, your minute starts.
Okay, nominated number 4. Okay, if for you 2 was red, why did you vote 2 then? Yeah, and also, I'm saying I didn't have any thoughts on the round 1. I actually was talking about, okay, I spent a bit too much time trying to understand what was 1, but also your minute wasn't great either. That's why I checked you. Your previous minute, you switched like opinions.
Did you vote for 2? Yes or no? I did not vote for 2. I vote for 7.
You nominated 2 on your speech.
I wasn't sure about 2, and I'm not sure about 7.
But
but
for player number 3.
Yeah, actually 9 checked 7, then must like, no, it probably read that. But, sorry, 4 said, 4 was like, 4 what if it's 9? If 2 was potentially red, and it's possible that he was, we're going to lose 3-3. And also, I don't like, 9 was trying to find out who was a sheriff between me and 8 for so long. I don't know, what was the strategy? Is it like trying to understand who to kill? What? Sorry, what? I don't say. I don't know about 1. I might actually check number 1 if I'm.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 4, you have a warning for language. There was words you used in your minute that is not permitted. We can talk about it more after the game. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
Listen, guys, let's not nominate player number 4. Let's not overcomplicate things, okay? 3 is, I'm 99% sure 3 is red in this game, okay? Maybe that's something we can agree on. Fabulous. Who is 2 in this game? I'd like to ask all parties, okay? Who is 2 in this game? 2 is red, amazing. Who voted for 2? Apparently the sheriff, amazing. So we can get rid of 4, nominate player number 4. I don't know. 2 nominates me. It is a natural reaction for me to suspect 2. I don't think 2 spoke well, but the fact is 2 is red in this game. 9 votes for him. For what? For what reason? 3, you've already brought all the arguments. 4's position, if you think of this game as from a red's perspective, as apparently player number 4 is, makes no sense. You, 9, and someone else, because 2 is what? And you have something better. You have a better idea. Yeah, you have what? 7, 5, and someone else. Amazing. I don't know between. I think 3 is between 1 and 8, so it's the exact same position as you are. 4 is gesturing too much. He's not got anything besides emotions. Nominate player number 4. What's the issue? If 9 votes into 2,
Thank you, player number
what
7.
is the problem?
Player number 8, your minute starts now.
Okay, we have to choose between the sheriff because 2 was red. Okay, the thing is, 5 was showing to vote 2. Okay, 5 was showing to vote 2, and other sheriff voted 2, so 2 was a red. It's no way that 2 left as a mafia, no way, because I was ready to vote to 5-2, but when I see that the others voted 9, 1, 3 for 2, I did not vote.
Who did 2 attack the most? Me.
2 was red, okay, and 5, what is your check again? Finish on 8, I don't know. Understand why, and 5 open up actually to me.
10.
And I'm still gonna list a 9 and 1, and we'll decide.
I don't know, but it can be critical.
Foul for player number 5. Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
Players 1, 3, 8. There are at least 2 reds between you. Please just listen to the arguments and the motivations of my checks. In the 0 round, I said straight away 5 and 7 Mafia, right? For me, 5 and 7 Mafia. What did 10 do? 10 said 5 is not Mafia, she's red. That's why I'm saying, okay, 7 I didn't want to check because she was very Mafia for me. So that's why I said, okay, I'm going to check 10 because 10 said that 5 is red, even though I was sus on 5 more than 10. So I was going to think, okay, if 10 is red, we're going to vote between 5 and 7. But okay, he left the rule that 5 is more red. At that point, we're not voting 5. We're voting between 2 and 7. Guys, if 5, I didn't see that 5 is showing that 2 is going. So if 5 is showing that 2 is going, I'm not voting for 2. And then even if she shows that 2, we go for 2, she's voting against me. Like, why is she showing 2 and then voting against me? I didn't see the gesticulation. But players number 1, 3, 8, at least 2 reds between you. I nominate player number 7. Remember the 0 round. Who is more Mafia, like 4 and 9 or 5 and 7? Remember who we played with, 1, 3 red.
Foul for player number 5. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
So it is true that 9 opened up to me, okay, but also 5 opened up to 8. Yeah, it's. I have a bit of a dilemma. So the logic of 9 it makes sense to me, okay? But on the other hand, they can come up with that narrative as a dawn, right?
You can't check 8 when 9 and force it that 8 is red.
Because 8 jump on.
A third foul for player number 5.
Unfortunately, because 3 and 8 are red, in my position, because 5 opened up to 8, I don't think 8 is even red. So the problem is 3 is red from all versions. So we need to all vote together. Unfortunately, because one person mistaken, if there's 3 mafias in the game, and we'll lose. So 3, you signal and I'll follow you. No, because 3 is red. 3 is red. 3 cannot be mafia in this game at this stage.
Thank you, player number 1. I'm going to just do a reminder of fouls. Players 4 and 5 are on 3 fouls. Player 9 is on 2 fouls. Players 7 and 3 are on 1 foul. The players nominated this round are 4, 5 and 7. 4, 5 and 7. Can everyone please get their fists at the ready? A foul for player number 3 for signing during voting. Can I get votes for player number 4? That's 3. Can I get votes for player number 5? 1. Can I get votes for player number 7? 3. Players, you can time. Yeah, what do you need to say?
I think it was after. You can check on the streaming.
I didn't think so either. So we're ruling it that player 4 got 3 votes, player 5 got 1 vote, player 7 got 3 votes. There will be an additional 30 seconds from both players 4 and 7 in that order. Player number 4.
I'm proud of you, 3, how you changed. Number 1, most likely black. Number 1 on round 0 said 5 red. I asked number 1, explain why 5 red. Did any time 1 explain why 5 is red? And I should talk to 8. You want 8. If you said it, did 1 explain why 5 was red? I said 1. I think you're black because you either 1 is black because buying 5. Do you understand 8? Or are you what 9? 8 is. Yeah, I know. I'm talking to 8 because 8 did the split. 8, you understand? 1 and 5 hands.
8 decides. We all vote with 8.
Foul for player number 1. Player number 7. 30 seconds.
Don't overcomplicate this, okay? I'm not going to yell at you. Who did 2 vote into? Who did he? Does anyone remember player number 9? Who does he play against player number 9? Who does 9 vote for player number 2? If 2 is left as red, then 4 can go. It's a very simple game. I don't know why you're over. This is so sad. Why can't you listen? Why can't 8? I think you might be red because you could just win. You could win. I don't know why you're egging. We're pushed for time in this building. You know, like you could just win. What is the problem? 9's team has already eliminated 2. Okay, so get rid of 4. The game will continue.
You can vote between players 4 and 7. Fists at the ready. Can I get votes for player number 4? That is 1, 2, 3. Can I get votes for player number 7? That is 4 votes. Player number 7 has been eliminated. Your minute starts now.
I'm really shocked by this. So 2 is Mafia.
That's why if you think I'm red, I vote
foul
for
for
5
player
and
number
7.
1.
And then
It doesn't. I think you should check. Yes, 2 is Mafia. Why are you doing this? Is really like unfair. I think enough.
A warning
It's
for player
really,
number
it's
4.
really not fair to be honest. 2, yes, 2 is Mafia because 2 attacks me. 294. I guess that's what you're gonna go for. I don't care who's shot tomorrow. You have to listen to me now. Listen to me now. You will play balance tomorrow. I know you're thinking you're all hard that you can just go for whatever you want. You're gonna eliminate 4 tomorrow. You didn't like his speech. Okay, he didn't speak well on the round before. Enough of this. It's so like
Thank you,
unhelpful.
player number 7. A round of applause.
get ready, Clara.
Hello everyone, thank you to our viewers for watching. I seem to have a little bit more of a clue now. It feels very much like, I feel like this is very winnable for civilians. Player number 4 is very hot on player number 7's case. Player number 7's just been voted out, so you've only got one more Mafia. I feel like it's very achievable for civilians to win victory if they just play a bit of balance. Even if they vote out player number 4, as long as they eventually vote out player number 5, I think that it works. That it feels like very much civilian win. Player number 8 was shot during the night. It's interesting. I feel like player number 8 was very unsure of what to do. So I'm surprised that they would have voted for player number 8 because then that eliminates someone. Sheriff's checked player number 1 as civilian. So that builds the sheriff's case and who to trust. Player number 5 was previously.
Okay, 9 is a sheriff. 9 sheriff. Simply 5 was waiting for the 9 to show the number, and 5 repeat what 9 did. The 5 was watching 9, and again, if you're sheriff 5, you have to right away. You don't look at 9 on your dawn in your version. What the 9 show, okay? And 1 is good. Yeah, 1 was red. 1 is red. So 7 was a Mafia. I would like, I would stick with again like a 7 left as a Mafia. So yeah, 4, 9, 1 is a civilian. So yeah, I leave 9 as a sheriff, and good luck to civilians. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 4, sorry. You are on 3 fouls. You may only have 10 seconds to nominate. Accepted. No non-verbal communication. Sorry, I didn't warn you that, but no non-verbal communication. Player number 5, the minute starts now. Player number 5, you are also on 3 fouls, so the same rules apply. You have 10 seconds, you may nominate. Thank you. Player number 4 nominated. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
I nominate player number 5. Players 1 and 3. Do you understand that 2 and 9 are never Mafia together? Yes, 2 is red, that's the thing. Like, moderate, I want understanding. In their version, it's 2, 4, 9. In my version, I think it's 2. I think it's 2, 7. You know why? Because 2 nominated 7, and he agreed with me on the position that 7 is Mafia. And then he was asking 4, 5, 6 to nominate 9. Why? Like, if we agree on that 7 is Mafia, why is he asking me to nominate? Why he is asking me to be nominated? So in the version of 5, 2 is Mafia. Do you understand that? 7 left, 2 left, the game continued. I'm not with 2. I collected votes to 2 at that point. And 2 and 9 are never Mafia together. He left 100% that 9 is not the sheriff. So 2 and 9 are not together. It's an easy game. I nominate player number 5. 5 leaves the table. Guys, mathematically, we won already. Don't paranoia.
Player number 1, your minute starts now.
So 2 for sure is Mafia because I voted with 5 and 7, right? So if 5 and 7 are Mafia, and they're Mafia with someone else, they would have voted with me and they would have won 3 on 3. So 2 has to be Mafia from both versions, from my perspective, because I said yes, 8 decides, but I broke that and voted with 5 and 7 because I thought that 8 is wrong. And I thought that 5 and 7 are, but then the Mafia are, the problem is 3, if the Mafia is 4, 9 and 2, it makes less sense. Less sense because also then we need 3. No, there's no 3 on 3 because 2 was Mafia, and then 3 is red as well. 3 is red, has to be red because if 4 and 9 are Mafia, they're Mafia with 2, which is less likely, and if 5 and 7 are Mafia, it's Mafia with 2, which makes slightly more sense because of that you agreed with me to eliminate 2 more than 7 agreed, right? 7 was doing the whole thing about 2 being red, but it doesn't make sense to me. It makes more sense that you opened up to me as sheriff,
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Yeah, let me explain. So basically, 7 and 9 are definitely in different teams, right? They both voted for 2. That's why I always said 2 is definitely red. But the thing is that if 2 is red, I'm the only black person, black player here, right? Because no 5 sheriff, only 9 is sheriff, because 7 left, the game is not ended in 3-3, right? So it actually was like pretty hard decision back then between 4 and 7. But I saw that 5 and 7. 8 did not vote with 5 and 7, and my team was 5-7-8 because 8 played with 5 from the start, but he did not vote with her. He actually changed his mind and he voted for 7-2, and he was killed. He was red, right? So he left 5 and 7, and I actually think it's 5-7-2 actually. It was, and 9 said it quite well that 2 started agitating for to nominate 9 after he nominated 7 to nominate.
Thank you, player number 3. The players that are nominated are 5. No more signing. We are going to vote. The players that are nominated are 5 and 4. Fists at the ready. Can I get votes for player number 5? There's 3. Can I get votes for player number 4? That is 2. Player number 5 is eliminated, and I can reveal the city has won.
Well done adapting. Well done adapting. Good job.
I'm saying 2 is Mafia with 7.
But like you play
from the round of 9, I'm saying 2.
Yeah, I know you paranoid. I found you there. You are round 0 there.
Strong against 2.
Let's eliminate 5. What?
Hello everyone. So basically, from what I saw of the game, it seemed like it was quite a tough game for Mafia. When I started watching the game, it seemed like you had the player number 2 was going out of the game that round, and then it was just contention between 4 and 5. It was very difficult when there was 4, 5, 7 on the ballot, and then 4 and 7 had the split. They had good minutes. I think as soon as player number 7 Morgana left, it was quite difficult for the Mafia to convince the civilians of their version. So as soon as that ended, I think it was very difficult for civilians to win. I wonder what player number 5 could have done at that point. I would have always thought that as in Mafia games, you would want to vote balance. So I think maybe I'm surprised that they voted out player number 5. But then, as with the work of the rest of the civilians, player number 7 seemed to numbers. As we voted out the sheriff and player number 9, it was very difficult for the whole of the civilian team to actually work with to play well. But I wonder what the viewers think of what's happening. I think it was quite a good game. I don't know how the games have been today so far, but a good civilian win. It's always a bit harder for civilians. In my brain, when I'm a civilian, it's always a bit harder to win as civilians because you don't know what's happening. But then with Mafia, if you get caught by a sheriff, it's always the hardest. So I feel like if I was the Mafia team, I would have just immediately voted, killed the sheriff. But then sometimes keeping the sheriff alive keeps both versions of the story alive. So the civilian team can't vote people out whilst they're still, whilst each person is still alive, although eventually they will get to that contention as it gets to lower and lower numbers and parity gets closer. Yeah, does any of the watchers, does anyone think? Yeah, I think it was a very strong civilian play. But yeah, I feel like in this game, player number 4, Vargina? I don't know if that's the way it's spelled. He was on the case. He knew what, he had just used everything. So I feel like that's a very valuable skill to have. I wonder what the leaderboards are looking at right now with everyone. Yeah. And then, what do you call it? I think player number 5, let me look at her name. Amaretti, I love the name Amaretti. She did, she held her own. She was able to yeah, they held their own, and they were able to like keep up with the Mafia play, but it just sort of came that like as more and more Mafia got voted out, they were unable to keep that that story alive, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm thinking what I want to see for the rest of my 2 hours here. I feel like I'd love to see. I'd love to see like a good like the sheriff get voted out on the first day, and that like the civilians just work it out based off of rules. Because we've seen a very good civilian play where like one claims sheriff and one claims mafia, and then the sheriff easily gets to vote like the sheriff gets to deduce the game. But then I'd love to see them just deducing it based off of like who's aligning with each other, and then like whether someone's giving a good minute, whether someone's aligning with another person they think is a mafia player. I think it's very interesting. But yeah, I feel like all of our players today in the World Cup have been doing decently well. There's a bit of like there's always a little bit of unsureness. I'm always the worst for like getting pocketed or not knowing what to say. So I can very much align with someone being like, I don't know which version of the story to align with. Should I go for 5 and 7 story, or should I go for 4 story? It's quite difficult. It's quite difficult to deduce, but I think what I always lean back to is doing a lot of. Oh gosh! Hello. How was that game for you?
A bit stressful, as you probably noticed. I got
stressed?
3 warnings, so I didn't know, I wasn't even able to talk.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, what do you call it? I feel like you as Mafia did quite a good job of convincing the civilians like early on, but then I feel like as the game went on and like more people got voted out, it was a bit harder to keep that story alive. What do you think about it?
I think it was stressful. I mean, I'm analyzing now. I think my kills were not so good, to be honest. I mean, I didn't know 10 was gonna support me. So, and it was the first static. The first kill was static. So we decided to go for 10 because I feel like 10 can find my color. So and then, but 10 was actually supporting me. So maybe it wasn't the best. And then we went for 6 and. Already forgotten. I mean, 6 was also kind of like leaning towards me in the second round, but I know because also it was my logic that okay, if I can show that people who are actually playing with us, they've been eliminating maybe, but I don't know, it didn't work. It was difficult, to be honest, and with votes as well. I didn't know like whether to go for against 2 or not, and maybe I should have like played as more like he's a red player. You know, it was difficult.
I feel like what do you call it? Being player number 5, or like an early player as the Don, it's always difficult because you give your minute and you've designed who you're going to like kill, and then like everyone else gives their minute, and you're like, oh no, I should have killed this person instead. You know?
Yeah, true.
But I think it's just placement.
Agree. But also, to be honest, I don't like being a Don in the beginning of the when you're like number 1 or 2 as well. So I'm not sure what's worse. Maybe it's not.
Yeah. I don't know. I think like maybe later on in the game. I remember seeing. I feel like the easiest like wins for Mafia is like if you've got like a Mafia at the start and then like a couple of Mafia at the very end, because like number 1 can just give them a minute, and then as you go throughout the whole of the numbers, everyone just starts ripping each other apart.
Yeah, true. It might be true as well. Yeah, and actually, it's controversial. Sometimes you think, oh, number 1 and like Mafia have to speak, but actually, you're probably right.
Yeah, I mean that's just my opinion.
Is it? Yeah. I think they have a very strong team actually. So I mean, it's been 2 games and both of them like red players won, and then it was actually quite like they were eliminating Mafia one after another. So it's not easy to be a Mafia.
No, I feel like there has to be a very specific set of circumstances where the Mafias do a good run. Like if they figure out who the sheriff is really early, then you just kill them immediately. What's your favorite role to play? Do you like Don or Mafia or Sheriff? Civilian?
I think I prefer to be a citizen, a civilian, because it's more like I used to like playing Mafia more because I thought it was easier. I think sometimes it's too easier, although maybe it's easier when the players don't know you well. But actually, I'm like now like playing civilian more because it's almost like a detective thing. So you have to actually like kind of find out who the mafia is, and it's more interesting. My least favorite is a sheriff role. My least favorite role is a sheriff. Exactly, and also it's so much pressure on you, and also that you might be eliminated just because, anyways, either by mafia or by civilians, and then yeah. I'm straight. So I'm trying to be discreet as well because it's kind of you don't want to be too red. At the same time, you definitely don't want to like appear as a black because I think you're too red, you're more likely to be killed before even the like match checks you or you reveal. Yeah, kind of difficult. I try to be less nervous as I say, but it's difficult. I feel like I understand Yar's actually when Yar was sheriff in the first game. That's what I thought. Maybe he was a sheriff just because he seemed to be like red, but also nervous. So the thing is, I kind of distinguish, and then I sometimes do the same. But the worst thing is you can be nervous and appear black as a sheriff. Okay, thanks. Yeah,
who I first speak about, +1. And then if player number 5 leaves, then I wonder who is. Yeah, okay. If 5 walks, number 10 is done. Okay, that's useful.
Roan, correct. And I have 3 thoughts. One's related to pink, one's related to ponies, and one's related to a club. So first of all, pink. Pink reminds me of, you like it? Good. Pink reminds me of our dear friend, Mr. Judge. He loves to say, when someone's in between red and grey, he likes to call something pink. I've noticed with players that are playing for the first time and playing with the Judge here as a player, they're also adopting this pink terminology. But obviously when they're not playing, they do that less so. No one has used pink yet here today. Maybe it's because he's not playing as a player. Next is pony. I went camping on the weekend on my friend's farm. She had horses. I saw a horse in person for the first time in probably about 15 years. Horses are huge. Horses also make me think of cowboys. Cowboys, the sheriff. Sheriff is a red card. We're going to win. Finally, club. UK Mafia Club. I think 4 people here are playing from UK Mafia Club.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
Good morning, everyone. Great speech, Morgana. I think, especially compared to the previous speech that you had on 7, it was a good speech. To be honest, when you started the speech with the name of the song, I was like, okay, I don't know if I'm gonna like that, because it was a bit like easy for Mafia just to name the song and then just talk about it. But the way you presented it, the way your associations, like especially in the end, I think you are like red, so I'm gonna play with you. You still speak and give your position because reds have to give positions. I nominate player number 1. I actually thought about we need to continue the streak, and there are 3 reasons why we keep winning. First, we listen to the wheels. So the wheels in the game were quite good. We listen to the good wheels. Let's say that we listen to the good wheels. Second, we're flexible players that maybe are going in the wrong direction. They change the position, and in the end they vote correctly. And the third reason is that and the most important thing I think is being like a team player. In the end, we play as a team, we play as a city, and I think if we keep doing that, we're going to win.
Player number 2, player number 3, your minute starts now.
I think player number 2 is giving player number 1 a little bit too much credit. Now, player number 1's speech was great, but this is also the same song that was playing in the last game, so it's not like you could only have just thought that speech just now. You could have thought that speech after elimination in the previous games. This is not something that would have been too hard to think about. As someone that also loves this song, I could have, again, easily rattled off that speech if you asked me to. That being said, I did still like both of the minutes that I've heard. I do still think the minutes that are leading slightly red, but I am wanting to still keep that little asterisk next to them that we are giving player number 1 a bit too much credit, and player number 1 easily could have thought of this speech in advance. But I did think they were both fine speeches. This is not me saying I necessarily think either of them are Mafia, but I think that is just something that is worth keeping in consideration. Yeah, and I was also thinking about the song, because I like this song. I was thinking about the Grammys performances and stuff like that. If I had to take a stance between the two, the 2 of you to me are quite close in terms of how I feel about both your speeches. Not close enough, not enough of a difference for me to take a stance on either one, if I'm completely honest. But so slightly leaning red, but again, I could easily be
good. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
Yeah, I will play with 1 and 3. I really liked your comment, player number 3, about 2, that he's kind of over-putting it on 1, which is kind of nice. 1, you tried really well. Like, it reminded me a bit on how you were in the previous game. In the second round, you tried to speak a lot. And I was thinking that, well, if you continue the same, I'll just say you're black. But the way your flow kind of went, like, there wasn't a prepared pattern from before. So you were thinking on the spot, which is nice. But for me, if I would be sitting as a right player on 2, I would have probably positioned myself a bit differently. I would say, for example, you said, a good speech, I like it, but I still want to think about it. 2, there was you putting up 1 is nothing, because if you don't do it, I will do it, or 3 will do it, or 5 will do it, or someone will say, please vote out, put 1 to vote. That's nothing. So for me, 1 and 3 are red. 2 could be red, but right now I can't find them. I need to listen to more. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4, player number 5, and it starts now.
Hello everyone. I play only 2 and 1, and I'll explain why. For me, 2 is the reddest, and 1 is the second reddest. 2 because of the reaction to 1. Okay, they listened to 1, they were listening, they remembered what they said in the last speech, and all that. I didn't like 3's attack on 1. I know that they take you, but they started the minute by saying something about the song that you probably heard before. I think it's quite complex to, I heard this song before, so I'm gonna memorize the number 1 speech from listening to it, because she didn't know that the song is gonna play again, so I didn't understand that argument, I didn't agree with it. So yeah, she most likely listened to it at the night. You know, any other explanation is almost impossible or close to impossible. And also 4, not taking 2, which 2 I found the reddest, and also you also did the same as 3 in a way. You could just like you criticized 1 and then played with her. You spent 20 minutes. You said she was the same as the game she was as Mafia, but now she's a civilian. So maybe I didn't understand that. For me, 2 is the reddest on the table so far. So I play strongly with 2, and I of course play with 1 because I didn't see a reason.
Play number 5. Play number 6. Your minute starts now.
Not sure if I like the attack on 3 because if 3 is Mafia, he can judge because 1 and 2 was very red. 3 did not even need to criticize 1 and 2. 1 I think more red, although I'm like a bit like skeptical how much of preparation it was of your minute because that was really a good minute. So I think it's possible that you prepare that minute for a black card. 2 is the reddest. I like 2 how he woke up again. When I take a mask, I check 2 because 2 is like always wake up lazy. So as long as he's not gonna fake it, I think 3 is good as well. I did not understand 4 minute. 4, you said 2 taking 1 too easy, but you taking 1 easy as well. That's what I understood from yours. So what was that? It makes no sense. I think straight away I want 1/4 splits. I think it should be more reds between 1 and 5 except 4, and it should be 2 blacks here from 7 to 10. Who will find out soon? Who is good? 8 good already for you. Amazing, amazing. You know what?
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7. Your minute starts now.
I think you were saying 7 is good or something. Yeah, but in terms of players though, although I think 4 is a bit more red now for me than in the first game, but I need to listen to what you're saying. I still feel like 2 had a very good minute though, and I agree with about. I mean, probably the red is based on that, like positionally, I think. Then 2 and 5 would be my players, but it's just that I mean I know of course 1 and 2 are well-spoken people and they could present it so well, but based on just emotions, it just felt like quite positive, like red white for me for now. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not going to change my mind. 4, I don't know, because like 4 looks a bit upset, and I feel like also that because he's like on the first black card, I don't know. But I'm not going to fight. But he also looked at me, and I feel like maybe that's why he said like 7 was good. But I don't know. That's what my interpretation at least. Why else would you say that? Because I didn't say anything about 5 and 6. I mean again, as I said, 5 was thinking in a similar way. So no, don't have.
Thank you,
6.
player number 7. Player number 8. Your minute starts now.
When player number 1 was speaking and delivering her speech, you know this feeling when you wake up, go for a walk in your garden. I don't have a garden, by the way. Like there are birds singing, rainbow is there, and this is exactly the feeling I had during the player number 1 speech. This is the rarest person, the speech ever. For me, I would give props. When player number 3 said, "Oh, I can do the speeches every minute," I was okay. I'm ready. I like the speech. I don't know. Player number 1 encouraged me. Player number 2, speech and position, erection, and 3 thoughts after player number 1. Speech follow-up was okay. And player number 5, position makes total sense for me. So I don't have hesitations about player number 1 color. And I think 1 to 5 are a lot of reds. 5 position, also 5 was like very relaxed and explaining why he's playing with 2 by 2 the most red. What are other colors? We need to find, I'm red, we need to find 2 more reds. And 3 mafias there. I will find you. But 1 to 5 are red.
Thank you. Player number 8, player number 9, your minute starts now.
You know, the problem is that there are too many red speeches before me, right? I'm start thinking that I'm black that didn't wake up. Because, no, literally, like, everybody having the same position, so, like, leaving behind, like, 3 and 4. I don't think 3 and 4 are 2 mafias, but I don't think there are 2 red players as well. It's actually like it's okay to doubt like on the third place. It's okay to doubt like first place, right? It's okay to think okay, you did great speech, but like I have some thoughts and all this stuff. I think 4 is more black than 3 in that sense. Yeah, also play 1. Like I don't think you can like imitate that because she had like very like quite a lot of thoughts. Player number 2 had great emotion as well. 5 is red. I agree. 6 has a good position. And I would like to call him red, but like he can play on black. He plays pretty well. 7, I found 7 red just like as he's different from previous game.
Player number 9, player number 10.
Is red.
Hello everyone.
Your minute starts.
Nominating number 4 from 2 to 6, vote for
Registered.
1. From 2 to 6 to 1, or to 1, the rest of it to number 4. Okay, yeah. So the 1, right? Give us very good speech. hands were shaking, and I know I was before so wrong because I thought, okay, based on the body language, so I rather based on your minutes, so I think you're more red, and also City, majority of the people, they said you are red. I like the 2, analyzed number 1, so 1, 2 for me is more red. 3 was, couldn't decide, nothing like above 1 and 2, something in between as a gray, couldn't give us any color, so 3 leaving us a gray. 4 suspicious because spoke about 2, right? And why suspecting 2? Nothing said about 3, completely nothing. 5, 6 had a good position. I like 5. 5 took the good position. 6 good position, and 8 straight away said like giving to 1 very strong red. So normally I like 8 position, and I had a good position as well. So
thank you.
7, 3, 4 suspicious.
The players who are nominated are 1 and 4. Can you all please get your fists ready? Can I get votes for player number 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please remove your hand from the table. Can I get votes for player number 4? Wouldn't you know it? 5. Player number 1. You have 30 seconds.
Guys, this was the speech of my life. I suspect anyone who has the shred of doubt in their mind that I'm not ready. I know that's my problem with player number 3. He was like, I want to take 1 and 2, but I could do this off the cuff. Could you? I'm not sure. I suspect player number 3. I like that 4 wants to speak. I know it's not a super reddening argument, but it means he has a bit of fight in him. I play 1, 2, 5. 8, I don't know, it's difficult with you. I know it's so conspiracy. I will find 8, I know by the book. What I liked about 7 was that she noticed that I also thought 4 seemed a bit low energy.
Thank you.
So that red and
Player number 4, your 30 seconds starts now.
Yeah, just the sheriff is checking me the first night, no one else, and I will be deciding who's gonna go. Only check 4, no one is checking 8. A lot of people after 7 said that 7 was a citizen when I was the first one to say 7 is a citizen. No one cares about that fact. 2, if he would have been a citizen, he would potentially think that maybe 4 is a citizen that is mistaken my color. But for him, he's like, no, 4 is 100% Mafia, there's nothing else. For me, a check 4, 2 will be in the split, possibly with number 10 and so on.
Thank you, player number
Only
4.
is
I will
checked.
ask for the gesturing to stop because we're going to night time. All masks on, please. Oh, so sorry. You're right. Sorry, players. That's my fault. You get to vote for players 1 and 4 again. Can I get votes for player number 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Votes for player number 4. 5. Another round of voting. Would you like to eliminate both players 1 and 4? That's 1 vote. And then we go to 9.
Hello everyone! Welcome back to my commentating. I found this first round quite interesting. It feels like it's set up for a good Mafia win. Everyone's thinking 2's really red, and player number 9 named 2 of the Mafia, player number 2 and player number 5 as like being redder. So I feel like they're off the track. Everyone's calling for a check on player number 4. So I feel like that's a good wasted check of the sheriff, and it feels like the Mafias are set up to have a good, strong win. I feel like the most... who's the civilian who I think's the... I feel like all of the civilians have bought into this idea that that number 2's red, maybe 5 gave a good minute. So I feel like it's hard. I think player number 3 has the potential to make a good civilian play. Everyone's like, oh, I'm not sure I agree with them, and so it gives them the clarity to sort of really reevaluate the table. Player number 5 did give a really good convincing minute of giving his, like, you know, he's playing for player number 1 and player number 2. Doesn't love 3's analysis of the 2 of them. And I think that gave like a really good analysis of the table in his position, such that he could convince the rest of the table, oh yeah, I'm pretty red. Player number 2, okay. And let's get back to the game.
Move.
Okay, 7, 4, 10.
Thank you. Everyone, please take off your masks. Player number 6, your minute starts now.
7 could be suspicious as well, easily. So I leave 2 red, 4 you need to relax, leave 2 red, at least at this round, for sure. 2 is very red for me, 2 is the reddest. Any sheriffs wants to reveal? Just look at me, everyone, so I can look. No? No? Fine. Everyone said 5 red, I don't know, 10, not sure 10. If I stayed one more round, I could read 10 minutes down, and now I can't. 8, I did not like 8 much. He only found 3 reds. That's all 8 did, nothing else. That's why I said check 8. 4, did not like 4 as well. Now 4, 8 could be good votes. And 7, did not like 7 as much as well. And 9 as well. I think most reds, 1, 2, 3, 5. That's the
10.
most reds for me. 8, no, 8. I can't. If you find at least 2 suspicious players, I would leave 8 red for you. Why 3? I like 3 could easily say 1 is very
player
red.
number 6. A round of applause. And today we start with player number 2.
Sonic, the only problem I have with you is not playing with 6. Because position 1 to 5 is not bad, but 6 essentially played 1 to 5. Why you are not taking 6? I mean, he played reasonably for me, so it's, I don't know, you will speak, but for me, on that side of the table, I think there are 2 Mafias. On that side of the table. I nominate player number 4.
Register.
I'm sus of 4 specifically because on the 30 seconds, I feel like in his mindset, he knows that I'm red. And that I already found him as a Mafia. Because he says, 2 says 100% that 4 is Mafia. Anyone? Did I show that 4 is 100% Mafia? Can someone confirm that? No. I never said that 4 is 100% Mafia. So for me, it's his mindset, where he's thinking that I'm red, and I already found him suspicious. If you are red, you will understand that argument, but I'm sus on you. I want people on that side to be, all of them to be nominated, to be honest. I think 1 is red, I think 5 is red. 3, I said it, you are more red, but you played against 6.
Player
For me, 6 was
number
red.
2. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
First things first, really liked 2's minute there. The narrative around what I said I'm finding really weird. Ultimately, I said I side with them, but I want to keep in mind this thing about the speech. I don't think it was unreasonable. I explained my logic why I had that perspective. It's a song we heard earlier in the day. We all heard that. It happened today. It's not like it happened some other day. And when you're playing number 1 and you get a card, you've got time to start thinking about what your speech is going to be. So I think this is a bit of a weird stance to take, but whatever. If people think I'm that bad, you want to vote me out and lose, I'm not going to stop you. Regarding who I'm most suspicious of, is coming from the people that are later on the table. So I nominate 7, I nominate 8.
Registered.
I need to hear more before ultimately voting for them. They're coming after me in the circle, so I'm willing to hear a little bit more before I actually take a hard stance on it. Again, then I think as we've gone around the table, and also I forgot number 5's narrative I've actually found especially annoying actually, but it doesn't mean I find 5. I don't necessarily think that 5 is the most efficient player on the table. I just liked 5's minute the least because I didn't like what the source of the argument was, but I still think that you are a red player.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
I know player number 2 and player number 10, those are the 2 most special players. 2 said he never said I'm the Mafia, but as soon as I, in the first round, said that I suspect 2 could be a Mafia, not 100%, he started showing to everyone 4 is a Mafia, 4 is a Mafia, 4 is a Mafia, that's all he could show. And then as soon as I explained to him that if you're a citizen, you could have thought that I'm a citizen, but you didn't, he did not have any second thoughts about it. And the fact that I'm a black player, and I said, the sheriff, you're not allowed to check anyone except for me, I'm a black player, and I'm deciding to, factually give up and say, check me, I'm the black player. No single thought from him that I could be a citizen after that. He does not care. And the fact that 2 on player number 10's speech
So you don't care.
was saying that 10
2
is a Mafia, but now for some reason he's voting 4 and not for 10. 2 and 10, there's definitely at least 1 Mafia. 7, I do not expect at this point, and I think 3 would not be attacking 4 and 7 together when I'm saying
Thank you,
that
player number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Nominating 10, nominating 4, nominating 7. Okay, that was the will. Who do I most suspect on these 3? 4. Does it mean 4 is necessarily Mafia? No. Who do I suspect? Okay, I think by the interaction between 4 and 2, there's also going to be a Mafia between those 2. But I think 4 is the most suspicious so far. I don't like the arguments of like, oh, I asked Sheriff to check me. What if you can still be Mafia and do that, because usually sheriffs don't check people that are, oh yeah, check me. And also, I don't know, I didn't like the way we're going against 2. 2 was the one I found the reddest, and also 6 said that 2 is the reddest, right? In the ring. So we're both wrong. 6 and me and the rest of the table. It's a team game. We need to build alliances together and to figure things out. So even if you're red, it's like the last game. I thought you were red, okay, and it still helped us. I'm sorry if it sounds mean, but it still helps us to eliminate you, even if you were red, and mind you were, and you ended up being Mafia. So I don't see how this is helpful for us. And who do I suspect? Who can be on which team? I don't think 4 and 10 on the same team. I don't think 2 and 4 on the same team.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 7, your minute starts now.
Yeah, it's difficult. I also thought 2 had the runners minute, okay, and I kind of said that as well. But in terms of now, I'm just worried. Unless somebody actually checked 4 red, because 4 was asking for a red check, 4 check, then it should really. And 8 is good. Okay, 8 is good. Yeah. So. Why did you check 8 then if you were suspecting 4? Sorry. But yeah, I don't know. It's difficult. I was also thinking, what if 2 and 4 are actually 2 red players? I had that thought, because maybe I don't believe that 4 is again the black player again. But I mean, between 2 and 4, I thought 2 less suspicious than 4, and like his first win. But it doesn't mean that. So I actually was suspecting 9 and 10 most after the first run. I'm nominating 9, nominating 10. 8 I think was okay. Actually, 8 didn't want to play with
10.
me, and I completely understand why. Because also I think he didn't get my color before, and he's like just worried about it. And then I still feel like I agree
Thank you.
that
Player number 8, your minute starts now.
And why didn't you say anything about player number 3 who eliminated you and attacked you? Okay, 3 is it's fine. Maybe just found you Mafia, but it's fine. We'll forgive him. I am the red check, and I'm splitting 3 players. The first nomination is player number 4. We're splitting 4, 7, and 10. Nominate 4, nominate 7, and nominate 10.
Registered 10.
You can just take me away because that's a bad split.
No. It's even if there is only one Mafia, it's still a good split.
4, sorry.
Yes, 4, 7, and 10 votes for player number 4. The second nomination is player number 7. 1, 2, 3 votes for player number 7. The third nomination is player number 10. 5, 8, 9 votes for player number 10. Player number 1. It's fine. We're splitting 4, 7, and 10. 4, 7, and 10 votes for 4. 1 to 3
Thank you,
votes
player
for
number
7.
Player number
Rest votes for
9.
10.
Sorry, player number 8. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute starts now.
No, it's good. It's good. No. I also think this is a good split. The players inside it actually play against each other. So it's like not that we are like doing by only one's version, like players from only one version goes in it. So actually like 4 plays against 10, 7 actually 7. Did you say that 4 is good for you in your speech? Because that's what Stu communicated with me. But she did say that, or you think she's good? Okay, never mind. Did you open up to number 8? Yeah. Did you open up to? Yeah. Okay. Okay. No. I like 4 and 7. 4, 7, 10. I do not like 7 that much from like compared to the previous round. Yeah. She just like trying to get away suspicions to like just 9 and 10. Why 9? Why 9 and 10? I actually was only one person who said you're good.
9, player number 10, your minute starts now.
Okay, the thing is, I know that I'm red, and that's the thing now. It comes down only to the 4 and 7. If the 4 and 7 is red, then it's really bad. Then is the problem. And I feel 4 could be more some Mafia. 7, I don't know. So about 7 color, I don't know. It's hard to read. But 4 potentially some Mafia. Is simply attacking only me. Said okay, 10 must be Mafia. Not said even a single argument. And my team is still 1 had a good minute, 1 5. And I like actually 3 because I attack 3 and 3 actually nominated 7 and 8, which is more like a civilian thing. If the 3 was a Mafia, would attack me. So I think 3 is more red. And so yeah, 5, 3, 1, 2, that's more like red. And 9, so much you like this position to vote. It's again 4. I think it's 4 is the Mafia, and 4 even wants to go alone. But I think 4 is a Mafia, but I'm not sure about 7. Oh. Okay.
Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
Okay, you're asking who the sheriff is, okay. The problem is I find 4 a lot more red this round, to be honest. I think 4 is a lot more red. But where is the other version? Where is the other version? Does it mean it's a bad split? No, but where is it? What are we doing? All the Mafia are in there. What? Show me the split and I'll say it again. 4, 7 and 10 vote 4, yeah. 1, 2 and 3 vote 7, yeah. 8, 5 and 9 vote to 10, fine, so voting to 7. I don't know, I really thought 4 was more red and I like 7.
10.
I think 10 is suspicious, I would have just eliminated 10 here. I'm concerned that there's another version if there's... Well, we're just going to go with the split, what?
If there at least
Thank
one
you,
black
player
player in
number
the
1.
split, that's good.
Foul
I
for
understand,
player
I
number
understand.
9. Okay, everyone, please stop gesturing. The players who have been nominated in this order are 4, 7, 2, 9, and 10. 4, 7, 2, 9, and 10. Could I please get votes for player number 4? That was 3. Okay, the line judge says it's 3. I'm fine with 3. Hands
7
off
goals,
the table.
hold for 7.
A foul for player number 8. Votes for player number 7. 4. Votes for player number 2. Votes for player number 9. Votes for player number 10. 1, yeah. You have chosen to vote out player number 7.
You want to allow the red player, okay? I don't think I'm not 100%. I'm sorry, I'm not. Maybe one of them you're a sheriff, but you're wrong. I wasn't a black
no
player.
private conversations.
Maybe 4 is black. I don't know. But I just didn't like the split 4, 7, 10. What? I don't know. Who is more? I don't know. I just didn't think 4 was necessarily a black player, and I thought because I know I'm a red player, 4 might be a red player. I was more suspecting 10 then, and I still think like let's check 4 then if whoever's the sheriff and I mean yeah, I was a red player. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 7. A round of applause.
Great. I think that was really. I think Civilian is trying to work it out. Yeah, sorry. I think civilians are trying to work out, and they're getting onto it. I think player number 4 is given the best analysis of the team. He said 2 and 10, and it's interesting that player number 2's opened up to player number 7 as they checked them in the previous night not to be the sheriffs. So they're like, okay, so we can open up to them. And then you could see 9 in the game was suspicious of it. Don has checked player number 3 as not sheriff. So they're looking around. They've seen, like, I think player number 3 is a lot more skeptical of the other players. And so I think it makes sense that the Don would check them. I don't think player number 9 has given much indication of like their checks, partially because like they haven't found any Mafia yet, I reckon. And then yeah, looking around, I feel like player number 3, yeah, and that's all that we have time for. But let's get back.
I'm gonna leave. What's going on? 8 red, 4 red. I said 4 red. I said 4 red. I said 4 red. I said 4 red. 2 can go? Sorry, 8 red, 4 red. So what was 2 up to? I thought 2 was... I kept telling 8 that I didn't reveal to him. Oh, you saw him reveal. Okay, fine. I still think 10 is very suspicious. I don't know what to do about 7, to be honest, because I'm not sure if... Listen, wait, I'm literally going to go. Listen. Is 7 leaving... 7 is... red and she doesn't want to vote into 4 and 4 is a red player, you know? Like, so what does that mean? It's not that I didn't think they were Mafia together anyway. 7 could be red in this game, I think, to be honest. I'm not sure if 7 has ever lifted 3 before. I'm very suspicious of 10, and I think 2 can also... no, but I think 2 is also very suspicious, and you could get rid of 2, I think.
Thank you, player number 1 today. Oh, round of applause. Player number 2. Player number 2. The game will start once I announce. Player number 3, when it starts now.
I nominate 10. It is the what both people that have left the game, that have left the will, have left you as that will. Therefore, that seems to be the logical nomination. It's a nomination that was going to get made by somebody if it wasn't me. So if more trusted players then want to use their nominations on other people, that makes sense to me. Based on the game state, if we've got a sheriff, we've got 2 red checks from my perspective. Either we've got 3 Mafias here, or Mafia has already been eliminated. So as long as one of those 3 go, then this critical state we're in isn't going to be too big an issue. I'm happy to listen to the trusted players regarding which of them we're going to get rid of. Regarding 10 has been cited a lot as someone that is shady. I think that if there were only 2 Mafias left of the 3...
Red, I take responsibility.
For player number 10.
I'm red.
Okay. I mean, everyone's going to say they're red. If I had to pick which 2 of the 3 I think were going to be Mafia if a Mafia was already voted out,
10.
I think 5 is the one that I would take to be the red player of the 3, I think. But that stance might change once I've actually heard 5's speech. It is between the 2 of those, so I think 10 would be the person I'd go for. And again,
Thank
both
you, player
wills have left
number
out.
3. Player number 4, your minute starts now.
Okay, so who's the black player for you? Except for 10. Is it 7? Is it 2? Is it 5? He next. So 2, 5, 10, something like that. 7 is a more citizen for you. You don't know. Okay. But who is more black between 2 and 5? Okay. Yeah, I know in player number 10 right now. 10 is leaving because 2, 3 are not together. Mafia. If 2, 3 are together, Mafia 3 can easily say I'm playing with 1 and 2. But 3 started waddling around, saying maybe 1, maybe 2. I'm not sure. Probably not together. So 2 and 3, you can check someone there. If it's not 3, 3 right now. You need a red check. A red check would be better. And we're voting out 10. If 2, 3 are not together, then the only Mafia is either 5, 10 or 7 plus someone between 5 and 10. So we just vote 10 and we're checking someone between 2 and 3.
10.
Probably 2 could be more of a citizen because if 2 knew about 9 being shot, then yeah. So we're just voting 10 right now.
Thank you, player number 4.
2.
Player number 5, your minute starts now.
Nominating 2. Nominating 10. Nominating 3 was also not checked. So you checked 8 and 4 as red. And who opened up to you? Was it 9 or someone else? Okay, okay. Because I thought someone else opened up to you, that's why. But let me think. So if 4 is red, that was right, then he's an opposite team to 10 and 2. But it can be 3. I think so. Let's. I don't like how 10 and 2. I think that it's between. I think the 10 and 2 are not together. So I think you should check 3. Or 7. 7 maybe left as Mafia. People said that I broke into 7, but there was such a mess with the split, right? It was 2 that broke, right? 7 broke the split.
Thank you, player
So
number
I added my hand to
5.
7.
Player number 8, your minute starts now.
1, 2, 3, and 9 voted for player number 7 when I took a foul to say 7 goes, and 5 and 10 didn't vote for player number 7. So it's either 5, 5, 7, and 10, or I think it's 5, 7, and 10. So it's 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3 who? 2, 3 who? 2, 5, and 10. 2, 5, and 10. 2, 5, and 10. 2, 5, and 10. 2, 2, 2. Okay, it's possible, but I think we all agree that 10 is the most suspicious. If 7 broke and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. 10 is the most logical vote for now. but then we check as a winnable. Probably check
Thank
off
you,
to
player
the
number
red
8.
layer.
Player number 9, your minute starts now.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. 10 goals now. Why I doubt that like 7 could be black, but argument why she cannot she can be red. Why would she decide to not vote for 4? If she's black, she would vote for 4. She's like it's okay for her. 4 is red, and she's like okay, 4 goals. And but she has that, and he's like, no, I don't vote for 4, and like I'm sure 4 is red. This and like he probably wouldn't do this kind of like mind game. And yeah, about number 2, well, you could do that, right? You could see me, and then you just leave me sitting. No, you leave me sitting, and you argue then that like he didn't kill me, so you're the red. No, I'm checking 2 this night. It's a very good check, I think. So like, sorry, kind of sus. 2 is red. I think then. We have two more votes, right?
10.
After that. So yeah, 5 and 3 goals. Like it's easy win. I hope so. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, your minute starts now.
Okay, think about it. If 7 was red, okay, and you vote me out, I know I'm red. I'm nominating 3 because I know if the 7 was red, we lose 3 on 3. Look, who's the team with me? 5 nominated me on the first round. 5 wanted me go, and 3 went against me, and 4. I wanted 4 that to stay because I thought, okay, 7 is more like red, 4 as well. Maybe
I didn't go against you. You just said that I was on your side.
No, I said I left you as a grey, and now you turn only to me. 8, 9 against me. Who's my team? Who's my team? Think about it. You said 5. 5 nominated me. 5 was against me. So you cannot make 5 in the team as well. So I nominate 3 because I know I'm red. If you vote me out, for sure, no, I cannot say for sure because I don't know what the 7 is, but if 7 was red, we lose 3 on 3. Think about it. Everybody agree 100% to vote 10. Think about it. Nobody suggests any other number. And my best shot to go 3, everybody voting 3, this is the best chance, okay? Otherwise, we lose in 3 on 3. Think about it. Civilians play strong, okay? We're voting only 3.
Thank you, player number 10. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
No, we're voting out 10. Guys, 7 broke. Listen, Doug. 7 broke. Why 7 broke? Like, guys, you're not listening. You're communicating to each other. Listen, because I'm red in this game. 7 broke for what reason? Most likely there is a mafia between 4 and 10. You are check red. Great. Who is 10? If we vote out 10, we're not losing. That's guaranteed. And between 3 and 5, I think 5 is way more suspicious than 3, because 5 essentially, like said, that 2 is the reddest, red, and then somehow something changed. What did change? I don't know. That's why 5 is suspicious.
Was checked red
guys,
and 8.
who is 3 for you? Guys, 10 is sus because of 7. Sorry, Rolandas, if you are red, but between 7 and 10, there is mafia. So, and if I'm mafia, I just kill you. That's it. Why do I do that? That's easy. You're gonna say, but I'm red in this game, and you're gonna check 2. Only check 2.
I need a red check this night.
Only check 2.
Check 2. Player number 10. Thank you, player number 2. The players voted for all fists at the ready, please. The players nominated are 10 to 3. That is 10 to 3. Can I get votes for player number 10? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Can I get votes for player number 2? Can I get votes for player number 3? That's 1 vote. You have chosen to eliminate player number 10. Your minute starts now.
3 and 3? No. Okay, so 7 indeed was a mafia, then if it is not 3 and 3. Again, I was red. So number 9, you're the sheriff, so just decide who to check. I don't know. Well, 3 was suspicious to me because everybody attacked me, to be honest. And I cannot say 4 and 7 to go in the split because you're red check. I cannot, you're the sheriff, okay? So it's left 2, 3, 5. 5 went against me, 3 went against me, 2 as well had to vote me out. So everybody went against me, think about it. And all the 3 suspicious. And 7 was a mafia. 7 was a mafia. 4 is red. So yeah, between 2, 3, 5. Do the check, and I wish civilians strong win, and again, thank you very much.
Thank you, player number 10. Round of applause.
Great. So I think this is a very easy civilian win. Number 10 got eliminated. 9 is the outed sheriff. They're going to be hopefully checking player number 2 tonight. And and then 5 has got a lot of suspicion being thrown at them. I think player number 7, oh, Mafia missed. I feel like this is a very, very easy civilian game at the moment. Gosh. The Don checked 9 as sheriff, so hopefully they can get the number 9 killed next round. But I feel like it's hard. Everyone's already got the numbers 2, 5, 10. They have eliminated 10, so they've got 2 and 5. And number 7.
Now let's stop listening to Wills and start listening to players that know how to play the game.
But I think it's a bit hard.
Every single day I listening to Mafia, choose a Mafia, no, choose a citizen for.
And let's get back to the game.
A warning for language.
For what language? There was no word that would be a foul already. I'm calm. Yeah, at this point it's a 100% win because no matter what happens, yeah. Okay, I will just repeat for you and then we can all skip. And I'm player number 2. I'm checked red, he is checked red, you're the sheriff. 1 check between these 2 and we know everything. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, your minute starts now. Yes. Mod check. Okay, player number 5, your minute continues.
Nominate player number 2. It's a mathematical victory. You're the sheriff. You checked 4, and you checked 8, and now you checked 2. So and then you're gonna check 3 as Mafia. So there's nothing else to do. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 8, your minute starts now.
And we still have a very important task, I mean civilians, not to be disqualified out of this game. Like, be careful with your language, with your fouls, etc. Eliminate 2, eliminate 5, the 2, 5, 10. Okay, we still have chance to lose if we're disqualified, so be careful. Eliminate 2. Thank you.
Player number 9, your minute starts now.
Yeah, we're very lucky with this miss because otherwise it would not be 100% wins game, I think, right? Or I'm missing something. No, because you would need to choose between 3 and 5, and like I needed red check because you would know then like other 2 players are.
No, I already showing to him if 2 is black.
Come on, okay, pass.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 2, your minute starts now.
Well, it's not clear. If you check 2 Mafia, then between 3 and 5 there could be a chance. I shot, like, there was a pause between 8 and 9 when there was like, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There was like, I started shooting because I thought it's going to be 9, and then I shot 9, like, because there was a pause between 8 and 9. So I think this miss shot is not like a real miss shot, and I think we need to watch the recording. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna miss on 9, right? So it's just that there was a pause, and I was already, my gun was loaded, and I need to shoot, right? So it's if it's a miss, it's my miss, but there was like a slight pause. That's why I started shooting. So I think 9 should have been shot, and there was a chance for Mafia between 3 and 5. There was a chance. Utka, you're gonna say that of course you were gonna eliminate 5, but it's not 100% clear. There was going to be 9 was supposed to be get shot, so I would prefer to rewatch.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, your minute starts now.
Nominate 2. Yeah, check one of us today, and then you'll have the correct answer. Yeah, everyone is eliminating 2. Pass.
Thank you, player number 2. The players nominated are 2 and 5. Please get ready to vote. Can I get votes for player number 2? That is 5. Thank you. Votes for player number 5. 1. Player number 2 is eliminated. Player number 2, and it starts now.
Yeah, I think if you check that 1 is not the sheriff, then you have to reveal. Because I can't reveal anymore.
I thought you revealed to 8 as
No. I saw the communication between 1, 9, 8, and I thought the sheriff is between 1 and 9. So when you shot 1, I thought 1 is the sheriff, and you are not revealing. Because in your speech, I didn't hear that you are opening up. And you have to open up because like it's almost mathematical loss. I can't open up anymore because I was sort of covering between 1 and 9, and I didn't open up to 8. If I opened up to 8, I could have done that, but I still I recommend everyone to rewatch. I mean, not everyone, the judges, because for me, I'm not going to miss, right? Because of if I miss, then I missed. I apologize for that. But this is bizarre for me to miss to 9, right? So it's just like this technical thing. Thank you.
Thank you. Round of applause for player number 2.
Get ready, Clara.
Welcome back. I think that's basically done for the Mafia. Player number 2 started analysing their missed shot. Player number 5 is probably likely to shoot himself at night just because they've been outed. Maybe there's a chance between player number 5 and player number 3, but it's very, very difficult for Mafia to win at this point. Should we? I think it started off as such a good game for Mafia at the start. Yes, player number 5 has shot himself, and it's a civilian win. But I think that's the game. It's unfortunate, but I think it's been very. I feel so bad for Mafia because it felt very, very good at the start. I don't know what happened. Everyone was saying player number 2 is the reddest, player number 5 is giving a good analysis. The only person who people were possibly looking at was player number 10. And then second round, everyone was like, oh, player number 10 is bad. I feel like possibly, in my opinion, maybe player number 2 should have kept up the sheriff, like opening up to 7, saying, I'm the sheriff, this is that. Like maybe started like targeting player number 4, say player number 4 is bad, or player number 9, like, and then that might have like made player number 9 come out. Great. Yeah, I think we're going to have an interview with player number 9, which will be interesting to see their insights on tonight. He was the sheriff today, and today in the last game, and it will be interesting to see where they determined who to pick. And I feel like they only did really check player number 2 as Mafia, but by checking player number 4 and by checking player number by checking player number 4, who was a bit suspicious, and player number 8, they were both checked. It sort of set up the civilian play. I feel like sheriffs can work by either checking Mafia and saying this person's not Mafia, this person's Mafia, or it can like build a civilian village and sort of confirm that a bit better. Yeah. Great. So we are going to be we're going to be talking to the sheriff from the last game. Yeah. Gosh, sorry. Static fry and stuff like that. Yeah, the sheriff checked 4 and 8 civilian, checked 2 as Mafia in the last game. And hello, how was your game? How did you find that?
Well, thank you. It was great. Okay, but like, yeah, it's too noisy here.
Yeah, I bet it's really noisy. Are you familiar with everyone that you're playing with?
I'm sorry, I'm not hearing you at all. I'm actually once I want to go outside.
Yeah, do you know the people that you're playing with, or are you new to interacting with these people?
Well, I played with them a little bit in UK Mafia Club, and yeah, I think some of they're really good players. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Is it different from how you normally play play Mafia, or is it like standard?
Well, there are a lot of lots in common. I'd say I played a lot in Amsterdam before, in Maf Game Club and in Team Club there, and yeah, I'd say there are strong players there and there are strong players here, and yeah.
Yeah, nice. What do you call it? So, how did you find doing all the checks? Like, who did you think that at the start? Who did you think was the most suspicious?
Actually, that was like the fun part about this game because everybody was speaking very well.
Yes.
And in my first speech, I actually thought that like everybody suspiciously well. And speech of number one was actually like amazing. It's probably the best opening speech I have ever heard. Like the most sincere one, you know. And so yeah, I just like I try to find like very experienced players. The players I know like know how to play the game, how to play it like right, and try to play with them.
Yeah, that
So,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
I feel like your check on player number 4 was like, I feel like everyone was being suspicious of player number 4, and then once you checked them, it was like, oh, okay, so we're going to believe their version of the events, and
Oh, of
they've
course.
actually
Yeah,
done a
yeah.
great
Yeah.
analysis of the whole game.
Yeah, I never played with number 4 before, but I can see that he's very experienced player. So as a sheriff, you need to have like very experienced players in your team. Just like
Yeah, definitely. And like, I feel like there's two ways that you can. I was talking about it earlier. I feel like there's two ways that you can play Mafia. Play sheriff. You can either look for the Mafia, or you can just build the village, and then that way you're eliminating spots for the Mafia to hide.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, how have you been finding the whole day? Has it been? I know like playing back-to-back games can be a lot sometimes.
It's actually pretty good. Like the weather is nice, and you see.
Oh yeah.
I would say it's I would say it's more chill than other tournaments maybe, and yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
No, it's yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Are you like? Did you travel into London for this?
Oh no, actually, I'm living in London now, so I used to play in Amsterdam and recently moved here. So yeah.
Oh,
and
nice.
Actually,
how are you finding the trip there?
Yeah, it's great. It's nice to meet a lot of people here. Like to meet a lot of new people here, and and actually, it's my first tournament in English, which was also like my very noticeable for me. That's like I'm playing this. So yeah.
Is it do you find that like the language that if this is your first tournament in English, do you find like the difference in English and like the language that you usually play in like gives
well,
yourself
you need to get used to it. I must say, like I was scared at first, and like it takes some time to adapt and like to learn all the new terms and all of this. And like at the beginning, everybody's like found me black all the time because of my bad English and just like couldn't say anything. And yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I feel like you did a really really good play as sheriff in that one.
Thank you.
Who do you think you're most intimidated by?
Most intimidated. Well, I did not play with these players a lot before, so it's like maybe my third or fourth game with them. But I know that Sonic can play very well, and I saw him playing very well a couple of times, like amazingly well. So probably him. Yeah.
Probably Sonic. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
What's your favorite role to play?
I think it's sheriff. I think it's sheriff. Yeah. I actually I don't like playing Mafia. I don't like telling twice.
Oh gosh. See, I'm like the opposite. I hate playing sheriff because I feel like I have to hide all the time. Yeah. And I'm not. For some reason, whenever I'm civilian, everyone thinks I'm like the blackest player, and they kill me, and I'm like, no. But yeah, gosh. Yeah, I feel like I've asked all the questions. How's the day been? Who are you most intimidated by? what do you call it? Who would you? I guess would you also like love to be in a? Who do you want to be on your team? Like, do you want like in a Mafia group? Who do you think's the?
In a
Like,
Mafia
is it
group.
also Sonic or is it anyone else?
Yeah, I think another players for like very good at being Mafia are player number 2, Vasgian. Don't remember. Costa, I think his name is something like that.
I don't actually remember what his name was.
Yeah, the one who was at number 2 and also player number 6. I
Yeah.
think they're really good at hiding at hiding their emotions and like leading people into like voting for somebody else. So yeah, I think they're
Yeah. Gosh. But yeah. How did you get into Mafia? Is it just like a very big thing in Amsterdam or?
oh yeah, it's quite a big thing in Amsterdam, and like as soon as I started living there, I found the club, and it became like very very important place to me, which I visited like every week. Met a lot of people there, and yeah, it was a great time. And local club is also great as well. So like I'm very happy Mafia exists at all.
Yeah, I feel like Mafia is such like a community building.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Place. Yeah. Have you ever played any other social? I mean, I know this is a Mafia event, but have you ever played any other social deduction games, or is it just Mafia?
Oh, we also used to play with friends. We also used to play Saboteur, Secret Hitler. I can recommend those. Yeah, they're pretty good and like Mafia-like, and like for a smaller company, they're like very good option.
Yes. Yeah, I know I played Avalon, and
This one is also great.
In particular, I think Mordred is very good at Avalon because I think they're very good at remembering like situation, like this person's like voting for this person, and he remembers everything. So yeah, and then I think what do you call it? Morgana is very good at convincing people. I think, and I think that's the strength of those.
Yeah, I should play with them.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, this is. I haven't played with many of the players. I played with Joshi, Mordred, Morgana. I'm not sure about anyone else. Maybe a couple of the others a couple of times. But yeah, that's my analysis of the table. So maybe take my secrets and maybe it will help you.
All right.
Gosh. But yeah. So how does this compare to other tournaments that you've been in? Is it like, I know here we have like a meta of saying, oh, this person's given a good minute, this person's given a bad minute. But I know in Dublin, they are more about convincing another player one-on-one that they're not bad. So is there a different meta in Amsterdam, or is it very similar where you're analyzing the minute?
I don't know. Like I think in terms of the game itself, it is pretty close. It's like pretty good games. Pretty like a lot of analysis. Not a lot of like screaming and all of this kind of like not really game related stuff. So it's like it's great. And I'd say I really admire that. All the players here are very cool, very chill, and they're like very, very respectful to each other. And because I saw like a couple of times on tournaments that like it was like a bit nasty, people screaming to each other, like blaming after the game and all that stuff. But here, like everybody, I'm sorry, am I interrupting somebody?
I think it's just.
Oh, okay, yeah. But like here, everybody's very respectful to each other, and like after the games, also like discussing the games like in a very friendly manner. And I think this is great.
Yeah, I think it's I think the community here is like very respectful, and we do try, like, obviously it's an open forum, so any person can like join if they want to, but we try and like foster a culture of respect and like, you know, not being, I mean, it's in the rules, you can't be overly emotional, and you can't be like too how to say it, you can't be like too emotional, you can't go targets anyone.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
no personal attacks, obviously.
Like it's always been in the rules, you know, but like not all people are stopped by it. However. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you call it? Were you? Gosh, what was your role in the first two games? Were you civilian?
Well, luckily, yeah, I was civilian, and like luckily we won, and it was like both were good games for civilians because like we were able to like analyze the game pretty well, and yeah, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Hopefully, I hope that your win streak continues. But honestly, I kind of want a Mafia win. We've had civilian wins all the way up until now. I'm rooting for Mafia at the moment. You know?
No, like yeah, it should start. It should start at some point, right? So we can have like all civilian wins today. Yeah.
But yeah, and I feel like in the last game, Mafia started off very well. Like everyone was trusting player number 2.
Yeah.
People had good reads on player number 5. The only iffy in Mafia was player number 10.
Yeah. Like they were hidden really well. So.
But then, like as the game went on, people just I feel like player number 5 and player number 2 just should have washed their hands of player number 10 very, very quickly.
Yeah.
And then like I think player number 2 came out to player number 7. Like opened up to player number 7, and then didn't follow through with that. So I feel like he should have stuck with that, you know? But I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, who am I? I'm not playing a World Cup.
No, it was a fun game. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. Gosh. Cool. What's your strategies when you're
Yeah.
What's your strategies when you're sheriff? Do you like look for like someone who's just given the worst minute, or do you just look for someone who's like acting socially bad?
Well, the strategy for the sheriff probably is to be aware that at some point there probably will be another sheriff, and like play from that position. So try to find your team, try to find people you trust, and so like see who asks checks for whom, for example, and try to build teams beforehand. And you check somebody who gives you the most like more colors, and start building from there. And do not open up too quickly because probably that.
Oh, great. Well, I think that they're maybe setting up back in the room.
Yeah, I think the game starts in 9 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's say road and truck. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been being told that this is meant to be the last question, but it doesn't seem like they're talking anymore to me. So but yeah, I hope you have I think you've played really well so far, and I hope that you have
Thank you very much.
A good rest of the tournament. Hopefully you get, I don't know, is there prize money for this tournament, or is it just for
I think
bragging, right?
I think they have some kind of trophy there, at least. And
Yes.
yeah. Great.
The coveted map games trophy.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Yeah, great. Thank you so much.
Great. Good. Have a nice day.
Okay. So now we're going to have a break. And the next game will start at 2:00. Yeah, just so that people can go eat. yeah, so people can go eat and like chill, and we're going to have a break, and the next game is going to start at 2 o'clock. I keep on saying the same thing. Yeah. Cool. I will be leaving us for the next game, and then 2 new commentators will be joining and be able to take you guys through the next game. Great. Well, bye. Thank you, everyone.
wants to go first for introduction?
Hello. Hello. And welcome back to the MSO round 4 of the Mafia tournament, happening in Finchley Road, London, alongside Triolet and Plakoto at the moment. We're going to be focusing on the social deduction game of Mafia. Go on, introduce yourselves, guys.
Yeah, so I hope it will be a very good game. So far we have, if I'm not mistaken, 2 Mafia wins and a Citizen win. I'm not sure about the first game because I didn't saw it.
No, I just woke up. So I'm in Canada. So for those who don't know me, I'm also a judge for Muff Game, and I'm going to be commenting for those 2 games. I also want to see how Simon is doing for these games. I'm going to check them out, see if City win, because I always, in my heart, always want the City to win, because I know how much it is harder to win as a City, and it's easier to win as Mafia. So people make a lot of
Well,
mistakes.
I don't think it's that as long as the game advance. I don't think it's so easy to win as a Mafia.
It depends who's playing as a sheriff, I guess.
Yeah.
It depends what kind of checks they do and how they speak. But in general, what I've
No, because I know people that sniffing Mafia from the beginning, and there's a lot of experience. And if you know the people you play with, the game is much harder for anyone, because
you know their play style. You know how they behave when they're black or red, right? So
yes,
it's a little bit
and
more
then
contrast.
and the good players play the same, black and red, and so it became very hard to distinguish if you're black or not. And sometimes people allow themselves more freely as well, and it's look like the Mafia because of that.
Yeah.
So yeah. I for example,
That's the one thing
started
people
very
should
good at
overrun.
playing Mafia. Then I became better playing red, and it started to play very poorly as a Mafia. And now I'm trying to regain the Mafia playing. So it's up and downs.
And you, Ref, do you like the red card or the black card?
Oh, I love the red card. Never give me the black card. I hate having be the black card. You know, I want the truth to out. Obviously, you know, have a nice righteous game, ousting liars. I love a red card, and as you say, yes, I think the more you learn, the more kind of the Mafia tech that you get to do positional plays and build your positions, the more even it gets for the red team. So yeah, looking forward to some very strong games here.
I think when you're starting out, even though most newbies hate black card because they think that they're going to be caught very quickly, and subconsciously they're a little bit more nervous, and they feel like they're going to make mistakes and lose the game because they're too contrast or they're too obvious that they're Mafia. On the other, you have to really work on the players and who are you going to make a win. You just need to buy one vote. So you need to make sure that collectively all of your Mafia players also know the vector who we're with. Like it's going to be tough. Like that's usually when the game's lost. That's
the most
the point.
The most I enjoy, the most I'm enjoying, that's when I'm red and I am able to recognize other red players and win the game and understand that they were really red. So I had one game when we were three red players that recognized each other as red, and in one point I nominated one player, and she said, "Why?" I said, "Because I think he's red, so I don't have any other choice. You're the black," and she was the black. And she didn't talk bad. She talked good. She played good, But because I found the other players red, I say, okay, I don't have a choice. You're the black, and this is the most good feelings. Okay, I think now the game started. Please.
No, there. I see it now.
I'm having some tech issues, but yes, I see them now.
But we're supposed to sit in the ninja before it. Yes, it looks like game 3 is a game 4 is about to start it.
Yes, looks like it should be starting any minute now.
Yes.
Well, that's really glad to be commentating alongside you two. Sounds like you both have a lot of.
I'm not seeing it. I would love to see like who's drawing what cards. So
Yeah, I mean, neither do I. I don't think the stream is working now.
do they have enough bandwidth in this place with enough internet or
Okay, the card is starting to be drawn.
Give me 1 second.
Player 1 is a civilian. Player 2 also civilian.
One and two are civilians?
And 3.
And 3. Oh my god.
I have a bag full of civilians here.
For the sheriff. Okay, the mafia is going to be in the second half of the table.
And sheriff is Coster?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, this is good. There's a
Civilian,
chance.
whoa.
For the city win.
Stacked civilian team already.
Honestly, it together. Exactly.
It feels, yeah, 3 of the last 4.
3, okay. 9, 8. Well, no, that's not so good because they're going to be closing. No, they're going to be closing the second round. So they should kill 1 normally.
No,
to start continue
they
closing.
should kill the one between them, and then the mafia can sit one.
Oh yeah,
next to
there's
another.
there's someone in between them. I didn't see the seating yet. So there's if there's one in between them.
8
then-
mafia, 9 mafia, 7 dawn. Yes. So they don't have to kill anyone between them. They sit in white.
10
next
is
to
a
each other.
citizen. So 10 is closing. So I would definitely kill 10 if it's a static kill.
But am I? Yes, 10 is alongside them, aren't they?
Yes, and 10 is Morgana. She's also a good player, so I think it's a good choice for killing.
Yes, that'll make their dynamic lives a lot easier, won't it?
Morgana and Mordred are red, so this is very interesting. Okay, don't coordinate, just follow. Let's see. 4.
Are we gonna hear speeches?
I don't know because I think something with the live stream not we should have, but I don't see this also on YouTube right now. 4 is the first kill.
So that's an interesting choice.
Okay, so
yes, it's very interesting.
Everything we've just been talking about.
The chances went down dramatically for the city to win.
But yeah, 4's the sheriff. So.
Yeah, even if he will do a black check, like it's still
Yeah.
Oh boy.
gonna be very tough.
Yeah. Then whenever the dawn says in the dark set +2. Okay.
So that's going to be very difficult to take out player 10 for them, I think.
What's it mean when whatever the dawn says in the darkest?
So I believe that means
I think
the most suspicious.
4 and 10 are red. My most confident color is player number 10. By the comparison of the speech when player number 10 and the player number 7, this was the whole position out of cards.